hello. Check, check. Check, check, 1, 2. Oh, I didn't get my other device, so I can't actually monitor this, but Eric here has got my back. Hope you're enjoying your walk. Oh, excellent. Raz is here too. Hi, Raz. I was watching you play some not Zelda a little while ago. That was fun. Let's try some stuff. Let's see if this works. It worked. So, years ago, I got my partner a Stream Deck, which never ended up getting used. And so it was just sitting in a closet, and I thought, hey, I could use that thing. And so I busted it out, and it's super cool. And I got some buttons hooked up. I've got one to toggle between secret Micey and back, so I can like take a drink, you know, without having the model go all kooky. I got a BRB screen. I can recenter the model, toggle over to Photoshop quickly, and maybe most excitingly, yeah, exactly, Garrett. You know what it's all about. You got that tech brain. Yeah, you all know all about it, but it's all new to me, and I'm having a fun time learning about it. And really, I think the most useful thing will be this one, where I mean, the game's not running right now, but I can easily pop between the game and the notes, which will be useful. Yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff to do now. Really, it's mostly Inferno Cavern, and that's exciting to me because last time we didn't have much to go on. Hi, Chloe. How's it going? Happy to see you here. We were just going over our to-do list and latest stream tech. We collected a bunch more symbols last time. Let's take a closer look at those. We got all kinds of cool symbols now. Chill and digest. Nice. Yeah, so Garrett, I wish I could show you what it is. The game button versus, so in game mode, it shows me a little picture of La Mesa, and in notes mode, it shows a little picture of the notes. I've also rearranged some stuff, so I've got an actual like program feed monitor much closer to where I'm normally looking. I almost fell into the trap of saying, hey, what if I got one of those little like 8-inch displays that I could put down here on my desk, and then I could use that as a program feed. I thought, no, you're taking this too seriously. Calm down. So I think this will be okay. So yeah, I think explore Inferno Cavern is what we're going to do tonight. Let's take a quick look at what we did last time. If memory serves, we did a little exploring in Temple of Moonlight and decided, hey, let's go up into the Twin Labyrinth. And we went all the way down into Twin Labyrinth and messed around in here a little bit. Happened to stumble across this cool feature, right? Which took us up to this absolute hooligan. Yeah, was not a good time. And then we decided, I forget exactly the order of operations, but we ended up exploring this side a little bit, right? And this is the side that you access from where? I guess I should have put that, huh? Like, how do you actually get into this area? I think that is from up here. Yeah, here. I think. And it was good, and we started to realize that these places are actually mirrored, which is really neat. And I think will probably involve some sort of special puzzles that we have to solve. And then we went into Fire Zone. We took care of the lion tarantula, and we explored up here and got some really, really good traps sprung on us. You know, there was this guy just immediately dumping us into lava. Oh, really? Is this one? Wait, which one's name is Boer? Oh, this guy here. Is this Boer? That's cute. Lion, tarantula, go Boer. And yeah, this trap here got me good. That was a great one. But we've got all this unexplored frontier down here. And the other thing that I'm excited about, a couple of things. Number one, there's this disconnected section up here. Hey, Ms. Roy, how's it going? I saw you were playing some, what was it? Not Curse of the Golden Idol, the new one. Something Golden Idol. And I poked my head in real briefly, but I want to play that game for myself sometime and didn't want to get too spoiled. Rise of the Golden Idol, right, of course. Another thing that's exciting is this area seems like maybe there's like a secret passage here or something, so I want to keep an eye out for that, because we had a note that was, hey, did you know that you can rappel down this wall? That's cool, but like, why not just go down this way? Like, why is there a special thing for rappelling down the wall? And it's probably because there's a secret passage, right? Yeah, Chloe, it seems like there's sort of like allusions to, yeah, real world mythology. That's cool. That's cool. Well then, yeah, if you have names for some of them that aren't super relevant, then yeah, let me know at the time and we can add a little note to our map. And what else was, oh yeah, so there was a plaque, where was it? Here. Right? And I sort of hastily took it down because it was the end of the night and I was getting a little bit sloppy. But if we take another look at this one, I want to see if this section here, you know, the sort of the right-hand section, matches any other zone we've been to. Because this bit over here, let me switch to a finer brush. This bit, actually, maybe it's only this bit, matches the Inferno Cavern silhouette pretty much exactly, right? It's even got a little pit where the pit of fire is. But this section over here, that's all new. And so I wonder if it's another section, like maybe this looks a little bit like Guidance Gate, you know? Like it's got a bit sticking off here and then a large section down below, like maybe that's this. But I'm not convinced. So we'll just keep an eye on it, you know? All right, what else we got? I think that's kind of it. I think we've got such juicy stuff to explore here that we might as well go right on into it. And then maybe if we get stuck there, we can return to the Twin Labyrinth and maybe try and solve this block pushing puzzle, which was a bit of a doozy, not just because of order of operations, but there's harpies, and the harpies sing us pretty little songs that make us fall into pits of spikes. Oh, that's cool, Ms. Roy, because the giants are the ones that it seems like you actually need to figure out their names to solve the puzzle, and all the other ones can be like, oh hey, I know you from history class. Neat. All right, let's fire it up. La-Mulana. We'll fade down Aaron Cheroff here. I'm excited. I'm having such fun with this game. I took a little bit of time and polished up the map a little. And every time I take a look at it, I'm like, dang, this game is cool. This game is cool. Jotun from Norse, the Titans from Greek, but yeah, they're certainly more original. Yeah. Okay, so let's see if this button works. Fingers crossed, everybody. Yeah. Okay, so Hopefully I didn't screw anything up audio-wise. Let me know if anything weird happens. And let me know if audio levels for the game is okay, because I did... It might actually... Game might be a little bit quiet for you. Sounds good so far? Okay, good. Because I think last time we wanted to make sure that I was peaking at around minus 30 dB. Let's do that. It's about minus 35. Great. Okay. There we go. I'm also playing in a window now, which is what is affording me a little bit more space to have a program feed, so I can make sure that I'm not accidentally, you know, on notes. I just love pushing the button, you know. And also, I was having trouble reading chat, so I've made it a little bit bigger. So I apologize if I don't respond to something. I felt bad. Somebody came in last stream, and I was looking at the chat log, and realized that I totally missed it and did not say hello back, and I felt bad about that. All right, we're all healed up. Good job, previous us, and we don't have a save spot here yet, do we? No, we don't. So I guess it's say hello to Catball, right? Hopefully we'll find a checkpoint in there soon. Now, boy oh boy, I wasn't losing my cool, but I was definitely making some silly mistakes last time with this little sequence, but I'm going to do my best to get it in one. There we go. Good. Let me say hello to Sonic. Hi, Sonic. And here we go. Oh. The fact that the air control is so let's say deliberately controlled, makes that far more harrowing than it should be. Yeah, there we go. Just if you're gonna fall into the fire, have it be this fire, not the actual lava. Okay, and I think we're just gonna try and go this way. Yes. All right, everything's coming up Lameza so far. I don't think I want to try doing the scaling down the wall yet. It seems a little risky. We don't exactly know what we're looking for yet. Well, heck, you know what? Let's take some risks. I'm gonna guess that we're trying to go on the left-hand wall. Oop. Nope, that didn't work. All right, well, we tried. Oh, hey. Hey, map time. Okay, we found a secret. Whee! Down the pit of fire we go. All right, happy accident. Yeah, that's right. It's so much of this game is happy accidents. Like, you remember that bit in Twin Labyrinth where I just got hit by a bat or something and leapt to my doom and landed on that elevator? It's good stuff. Okay, so let's... I've already got something in the way here. So, you know what? Let's find out what it is first, and then I'll decide what we do. Oh, it's like straight up an exit. Wow, okay, that's exciting. Ooh. Wow, this room seems cool. Stare down above light. Oh, we've heard about that. That's a place we know about. Yeah, secret. Okay, so let's we're gonna evict this momentarily because it seems like there's actually sorry, we'll put you back later. And just so I don't forget, I'll be like asterisk and asterisk. Then I'll remember where to put it back. In the meantime, we've got a cool secret passage. Yeah, I totally thought that this was a... I mean, we're still in an Inferno Cavern, so I don't think we've done an actual screen transition. Yeah, woo-loo-loo-loo-loo, woo-loo-loo-loo-loo-loo. I can't do it. Okay, so it was a secret passage. You know, I feel like it's always a treat when a game has like a secret within a secret. You know what I mean? But this game is all secrets within secrets, and I love it for that, right? Like mission critical progress is going to be gated by arbitrary stuff, right? Arbitrary, hard to find stuff. It's secrets all the way down. You got it, Garrett. There is a game called, well, I think I can say it. It's not out yet. It's called Blueprints. B-L-U-E, and then Prince like the royal. And it is this in spades. It's a very different sort of game. Yeah, you're in for a treat, Raz. You're in for a goddamn treat. Let's see there. Yeah, wall chicken is yeah. We meant to put wall chicken there, but oops, we put the actual critical path there instead. Oopsie daisy. I love that. That takes a lot of dedication to the type of game you're making, I guess. Okay, this goes all the way like that and has a break here. To redacted. Okay, yeah. I've been playing an early build with my partner, and the advice that I would give is bring a bigger notebook. Bring a bigger notebook. Hi, Skipper. How's it going? Happy to see you here. Yep, we jumped down this well and tried to do the grapple thing and failed miserably. But as a concession, I happened to whack this wall. So hooray. Okay, so there's... Hey, I know what this is. I know what this shape is. This is the shape behind which is often, don't know about always, but often seems to be a new item, which is exciting. This also looks to be, if I had to guess, a block pushing puzzle. Okay, so we've got, did I get everything? I think I got all the main stuff. Yeah, I just need to write down all the blocks and then all the locations for the blocks. So we've got one here, one here, one here, and I'm trying to be careful about this because this is like under this lip, right? So like pushing a block this way is going to be a problem. There are more platforms than there are blocks, but I do see some in the background up here, you know? So maybe this is another one of those, like, you gotta solve a puzzle first, and then more blocks get bumped out, you know? Maybe it's, last time I think it was explode all the enemies or destroy all the enemies. We'll see if that's the case this time. Oh yeah, Chloe, if you are into puzzle games, yeah, it's like if somebody says, do you like roguelike deck builders? Yeah? Or I guess deck builders in particular. Do you like Myst? You'd be like, yeah, sure. But how could you possibly? Oh, wait a second. Yeah, and that's all I'll say. Okay, so how do we do this? We're gonna draw little platforms like this. And there's one there, and there's one right down from that lip there, one here, one down in the corner, one down in the other corner, and one immediately above this or beneath this one. That's interesting. Okay. This seems tricky. Okay, I think we got all of the main things, but I am going to draw that there's a secret background block there and there. Looks like there's one here as well. Yeah, I feel like I've got to pop open my Sokoban brain here for a second. Right, let's go to shadow version. That macro also mutes my microphone, so you don't need to hear all my horrible mouth noises when I drink some water. Sokoban, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get these guys to explode. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Is this room? It's oscillating in color. Do the rooms in this area all do that? Sort of like getting redder. And now it's like cooling off again. Huh. Okay. Hey, you know, here's a thought. Oh, well, they all do. Okay, that's just like an ambient area effect. I don't see an eye in this room. I don't see an eye that's going to yell at me for smacking stuff. So, yeah. But it's not making... No, I don't think the solution to this puzzle is ignore the Sokoban and just whack the thing. Yeah, they've got some Philips Hue action going on here, don't they, Raz? Okay. Can we... So this symbology in the background, I think was referred to as like the gates or something, like in Guidance Gate. They're right at the beginning, or maybe even before that, the Chamber of Expedition or something. Okay, well, let's experiment. Because maybe by pushing blocks onto platforms, more blocks get released. And so we need to figure out what the order of operations is here. Now, if we push this one here, it's going to land here. And we can't push it any further. Because you can't push a block, I think, that's immediately against an edge. Like if Lameza does this, no dice, right? So pushing this block to the left and then to the right would let it land on this one. So I guess let's try that. Let's see what this one does. I really hope it releases a block. Yeah, okay, great. Oh, and that, I didn't even note that one down. That's a secret block, I guess, here. Oops, we'll use the gray. Okay. Those two are linked. All right. I think this is going to be sort of fun to solve because I feel like there are, once we know certain facts about how blocks behave, yeah. Huh, hold on. Back from mob. Okay, Eric here. Yeah, we did. We found it. Sort of a serendipitous moment. Now we're just doing some experimentation to see which things... now, here's a question. Can I push this off of this once it's there? No. It locks in. That's good to know. So yeah, let's do this one, I guess. And see what it does. Nothing. Okay, so this is... Okay, that makes sense. They don't all release blocks because there's more platforms than there are blocks. So this one we'll do that because we know that means we noted it, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. And then we can use this block up here and do this one in the middle bottom. Good workout for little Meza, right? It's okay, and that makes that one fall. Excellent. And we can't push this one anymore. So we can't use this new block and hope to get it down here. Nor can we do that with the one in the upper left, I don't think. Because if we push the one in the upper left to the left here and then to the right, it will be on top of this block. But I'm pretty sure we can't do anything more. I mean, I guess we can try, but I think they'll just stack and then there's nothing more to it. Yeah. And similarly with this one, we could push that. So this one that I'm standing next to might be the one that ends up going here because it could easily be pushed off and then down. Okay, well, let's get all our data and then we'll speculate some more. So back this way, let these guys explode. All right, so which ones don't we have? This one up here, we don't know yet, but we can't activate it because unless... I do think I need to check something first because all my math is going to go out the window if it turns out that I don't have all the facts. So what I'm going to do first is I want to push this one there and then push this one on top of it. And our boy Lemeza's real buff, but I need to check to see if he can push both. No. Once there's a second block on top of it, he can't push it. Okay, good to know. Reset. Explode. Okay. So I think it's safe to say this block here, this one, I think needs to go onto this platform. I think. Because I mean, I guess it could be pushed off this way. But I think what's more important is there's no way to get a block up here. I think. Maybe there's some shenanigans about stacking and pushing across stacks of blocks you made, but I don't think it's that complicated. Okay. Now that I say that, I think maybe there might be some shenanigans on this one, though, because if this block falls, it will be here. And that's really the only block that has a chance to hit this platform. And if we need to get something on all of them, I mean, I guess it's worth counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 platforms. Hi, Flying Man. How's it going? Or Jolly. I don't know what you go by. But hello, welcome. We're back in Cartography Zone. So yeah, did I get that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 platforms. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes. Okay. Tricky. Interesting. All right then. The plot thickens. Why can I not? Oh, there's a tiny little dot there. That's what it is. Oop. There we go. Okay. So, which one do we want to experiment with? Let's do the middle bottom one and see what it does. Enough people have said, oh, this room, that makes me think I'm maybe in for a little bit of trouble. This is a completely fine room. It's okay, good. All right, good. Just waiting. You solved the puzzle, and this thing reveals that it contained nothing, and the whole room starts to fill with lava. That's given what this game has given us so far, that's my theory. Okay, so that one's this one up at the top. Okay. It would be very La-Mulana. I feel like that. I wouldn't want to waste a good puzzle on that. So if this seems like it's a smart, good puzzle, then I don't know. Were I a designer, I would maybe save that joke for a different area. Where you're like, oh, it's a block pushing puzzle, sure. And maybe it's like slightly too easy. You know what I mean? Like just it's a little bit suspiciously easy, and that's when you spring your big old fill the room with lava trick. La-Mulana. Yeah. Very few rooms that fill with lava. Good. All right. Now which are the ones that we don't know yet? We don't know this one, but we can know that one. Let's go do that now, just to have all our data. So we're going to push this one off. And yeah, we'll just push this one over. Okay, and that doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay, so this is the only one that we haven't figured out yet. And I think that might be a good starting point, you know, like a reasonable thread to start pulling at that will hopefully make the rest of the puzzle unravel. So let's put some thought into it. We have presumably to put a block on each one of the platforms. And in order to put one on this one, we need a block to be at least here. And the prime candidate for that is this one. But if we push that, it will land here. And we can't push it this way. We would have to stack 2 blocks. So maybe what we do is this block goes here. This block, because it would be nice if they were both stacked up here like this, right? Because that would be tall enough that we could stand on it. But I don't know how we'd actually do that with, say, this block. I mean, I did experiment. Like if there's 2 things working against us. Number one, if this block lands on this platform, then it's locked in, right? It stays there. You can't move it once you've pushed something on it. And even if we could, and we could move it over to this spot, and we stacked another block on it, we're not strong enough to push the stack back over this way, right? So I think we're onto something, but there's a few different things working against us. So I need to think about this a little bit more. What other way could we like bridge this gap? You know, like, I mean, I guess if we pushed this one off this way and then down here, we could have a stack like that. And then this block could, could stack on top of it. But then wait, no, hold on. We need to save this one. Right. So, if we took this one and pushed it here, and then this one and pushed it on top of it, we're still out of luck. I mean, it almost makes me want to try pushing it, doing that same thing again, like stacking them and then pushing it, because it seems like that would be the ticket, but I'm pretty sure we're not allowed to. The other thing is, how do we get this block? I mean, I assume that it's this. I assume that there's going to be a line connecting this to this. But I'm starting to wonder if, like, hey, maybe you don't need to put something on all of them, right? Maybe this one is just to drop an extra block, but you don't need it. But that doesn't seem like this game's style, right? That seems like an especially tricksy, sort of cerebral puzzle, as opposed to the treasure turns into bats sort of puzzle. But who knows? So let's theoretically, this one could be for here. I'm just going to start messing around a little bit. I think we've got enough data. And I guess I want to see if... I want to make sure that there isn't a... We don't just need to have those two platforms that don't release boxes depressed. Like, maybe that's all there is to it. Seems unlikely, but I'm going to check. No. Okay. And La Mesa is not strong enough, not heavy enough. Okay. If only, yeah. Okay, let's reset. Let these guys explode. And what I'm gonna do is I am gonna try that thing one more time where I stack some boxes. Because I want to be sure, because that seems like it would be not the solution, but I could see a design that relies on that, like, twist, you know, that, like, oh hey, did you realize you could stack boxes in this particular way and push them? I doubt it, but that would sort of solve the puzzle. No, it does not. But you see what I mean? Like, if I push that over to the left one spot, it would depress that button, and it would give me a platform with which to push the block above me once I push it down. And because there's one extra box, then it sort of seems like the math works out. But alas, unless there's some, like, hey, now you're strong and you can push two boxes software or ability that you get later, I don't think that's what's going on here. And also, I want to check to make sure. Yeah, there's nothing you can do there. And even if I could make this block, like if I push this in here and make this box fall, I'm still up the creek. I can't push it over that way because there's no footing here whatsoever. Yeah, okay. Worth a try just to make sure. Splody. Okay. Okay. A quandary indeed. Now, I haven't actually felt like I've put my thinking cap on just yet, right? I feel like I've just sort of tried to get some data about how the puzzle works. But let's try to start speculating on where the end point for these boxes might be. Like, for instance, this one could be here, because it's easy to get down there. This one could be here. This one can't be there. So actually maybe this one goes here. This one might go here. This one goes there, and this one would then somehow go there, because I think that solves it, right? Like, You start by pushing this one all the way to this corner, which makes, wait, this one fall. Oh, there's an extra one. Right, of course. Got it. Oh yeah, no, that one goes there. Right, of course. So yeah, this, you push this one all the way down to the lower left. You take this middle one and push it down to here. By now you've got this extra one and this extra one, which could go here and here. And then it's just these outliers, or these two. Trying to think if there's another way to make a stack that would be over here, like that's too high. And I'm not seeing it. I'm missing some piece of the puzzle. Not necessarily literally like a mechanic or an item I don't have, but I haven't made the cognitive leap, I think, that makes this click. Okay, I'm going to execute my plan that I know is flawed, because executing flawed plans seems to be what makes me bumble into new information in this game. This goes here. And this one goes here. This one does nothing. Don't accidentally leave the room, La-Meza. You're not done here. Just before I do that, I want to make sure. Yeah, I can sort of grip to an edge, but that's about it. Yeah. Right, and that's the dead end, right? Yeah. Like you can't, La-Meza can't pull blocks. Yeah, I think this is like maybe the sort of carefully architected dead end. You know what I mean? Like this is the close but so far solution. Okay. Nothing up here. No secrets. It'd be a little bit annoying if the solution is, you didn't see this missing secret thing in the corner, but I don't think that's the case. I think this is playing it by the numbers. I'm just not seeing it. Okay, well, my first instinct was to mess around with this one on the... Oops. I'm just gonna take my notes away here for a second. It's really this one that is the puzzle. So I'm gonna see if there's a way to get a block here. In order to have a block there, you need to have a block there. And in order to have this second block on it, it needs to come from this side, which means it needs to be this block. Huh, okay. Yeah, all right. That's maybe something. If this block comes over here, goes to there, then this block goes to here. All right. This one can go down to here. This one goes to here. No. Does it? No, it does. This one can then go down to there. Which will presumably make this one fall, which could go down to there, and this one down to there. That seems like maybe it works. Let's give it a try. Okay. I haven't done anything yet. No, I just came into the room. Yeah. Like that. Oh, haha. That's a jerk move though. You gotta move one of them first. Okay, got it. Clever. This is really well constructed. This is a neat puzzle. Yeah, it's got little gotchas at every corner. I should have seen that coming. So we'll get this one. I guess here. And then can I get past it? I can still get past it, yeah. There we go. And then, now does this lock me out of anything if I make that one drop? I don't think so. Oh, interesting. You had to note it yourself. Well, that sounds like a good job for a map. Now, ooh, I might have made a mistake again, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I might have made a mistake. I think you need to do this one first, unless... Could I push this one off to the right? No, I can't. Because if you push this one off to the right, then this one needs to go to the left, and you can't push it from this side because there's a lip there. So I just want to make sure I haven't backed myself, or making sure that I have in fact backed myself into a corner before I bail on this. Hi, Ivan. How's it going? Happy to have you here. Yeah, if I push this one here, it locks into place, and the next block that comes down will... What does that one do? That releases that one up there. Oh yeah, I saw that you were excited about some football. Maybe I can push this one all the way... Yeah, if this one goes all the way to the left, then... Yeah, I think we're still good. We got to make sure we don't push this one to the right. What is your football team? I know very little about football. Actually, maybe don't say anything, because I don't know. Do people DVR games? Or will there be sports spoilers? New York Giants. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear about the Giants. Now this one is. Oh no, that one needs to go there. Right. Okay. That one needs to go there. So this one goes to the bottom. Hi, Silent. How's it going? Happy to see you here. How's your, you're American, right? How's your, Thanksgiving? Howdy meowdy. There we go. Did we do it? I think we did it, team. Yay! It's flares! Been waiting for this day. Yay! Flare gun. Awesome. Okay. Good job, team. Thank you so much for your patience while I bumbled my way through that. I had a good time. That was a good puzzle. You probably saw the answer well before me and were screaming at your radios. But thanks for bearing with me. All right, let's show that we got flares. I forget what it looks like. Oh yeah, it's like a tube. It's got like a something like that ish. I don't really understand what that is. Tube. And it is F-L-A-R-E, not flare, the other kind of flare, right? Yeah, I got that right. Shoot fireballs straight above after filling the tube with gunpowder. Flare shell. Oh, okay, yeah, got it. Okay, I think, so we were correct that this one here activated that one over there. Let's just tidy this up a little bit. There we go. You wanted the best, you got the best. Yeah, woo, woo indeed. Great. So I think, I mean, let's say, for instance, we walk outside this room and Pazuzu shows up and ruins our day and we die. How are we going to remember how to do this puzzle? We are going to take some notes. So this was erroneous. So we can get rid of that. And it's not important that they're like that. So what a smashing coincidence. Pugnippets, hello. I feel like I haven't seen you in a little while. Is that right? Maybe? Sorry if you have been and I just haven't noticed, but hello. Oh yeah, I could watch the VOD, huh? Yeah. But here in Cartography Zone, you know what we do? We make a map. Well, happy to have you back, Pugnippets. Pugnippets. So we have this as a guide. So maybe what I'll do is I'll do like a copy merged just for reference. Oops. And I feel like we could Mario Cartography. Yeah. How are we going to do this? We are going to number them in the order that you're supposed to move them, I think. Right? And so we'll say 1. Yeah, there's got to be a good way to do this. Got to be a good way to do this. No, I have a better idea. Our carefully drawn lines, we're going to get rid of them. Because if we show the solution, that properly encodes all the information that you need about which one drops from where. So we don't actually need to put that in. Mario's Missing. You know what? I've seen people play Mario's Missing before. I've never played it myself. It's from those dark days of licensed Nintendo games, or licensed like core properties, right? Is that what the story is there? Who made Mario's Missing? And is it in the same category as Mario Teaches Typing? Okay. So, first things first is you move this one down like this, and then onto this, right? I think that's what we did. I think we did that first. Big screen now. Well, hello everybody. I don't know if there's anybody else in the room, but hi, Eric here. I'm happy to be here on your big screen. So that's first. And then second, there's a few. Well, hello everybody. I hope you're having fun. And then there was some tomfoolery with this one. Like if we just went to push this down immediately, was there a problem? Yeah. I think so. Maybe? Pugnippets is also here. The first game to feature Mario with a voice is a Windows game called Mario's Fundamentals. Wow, we're getting all kinds of good lore here. So this one goes here. And that happens second. And then... Right. But you need to sort of pause here, right? So really the first thing you do is get this one to here. And then the second thing you do is you push this one down here. Then the third thing you do is push it down here. The fourth thing you do is push this one here. Boy, oh boy, what a mess. It's like a little pause. And then we ended up having this one be fourth, I think. And we put it all the way over here. If I'm making a mistake, feel free to let me know. You do the hokey pokey and you map it all out. So that one makes this appear, which is safe, I think. Oh no, you need to, once that's done, you could push this one down here. I think you can do this one fifth. And this can be sixth. And then, oh no, that needs to go here. And then this one can be the last one. I think this is right. And if it's not, we'll figure it out again. Great. All right. Thank you for your patience. Let's ensconce this room in some background here. Yeah, how was everybody's, I mean, some people here are from the UK. I'm from Canada, so we didn't have Thanksgiving. We had Thanksgiving here ages ago. We had Thanksgiving before it was cool. But what about everybody else? You do anything fun? You eat some tasty food? I like a spatchcocked chicken. Sometimes turkey. People, okay, I mentioned this in a place that some of you frequent, and somebody said that they weren't, a lot of people said they weren't big on turkey, but I say maybe you haven't had turkey cooked correctly, because often it's like, it's a bit dry, you know? It doesn't have to be that way. Spatchcocking. Look it up. Here. Oh, Eric here. Eric here knows about spatchcocking. Unexpected addition of a toddler and a baby. Wait, how unexpected? An unexpected toddler? Oh boy, okay. Were you like seeing family or something maybe? But getting the double stack on the left is the most important part. Okay, Chloe, thanks. We got it. You saw me struggling through it, but you believed in me? I choose to believe you believed in me. Nothing too busy, thankfully. Yeah, that seems like to be a common sentiment is, you believe in me. Great, thank you. You know what? It's just about having good people around you. You know, it doesn't need to be everybody. It just needs to be people you care about, maybe some good food, and just, you know, having a good time. Any family gathering, really. That's what it's all about. Everyone's snubbed. Yeah, turkey's tricky. I had never done it before doing it spatchcock style. Okay. All right, I'm pretty happy with this here. I honestly kind of want to go back and save. What do you think, Chloe? What are the odds that we die horribly soon? Should I go save? Oh yeah, we got flares. I was so excited about doing the puzzle. I forgot that we have a cool new item. Oh, we've got 20. Great. 73.24%. That's pretty high if that was my odds of dying horribly. Yeah, and we might get caught on fire. I'll just reach into the cutter, right? Yeah. That is why they call it the of-in, as they say. I thought maybe we could crush that guy. Oh well. And this was, oh yeah, let's maybe take a closer look at this diagram here. There's more to this, yes. So, okay, yeah, good idea, Chloe. I won't panic like I usually do. I'll do my best. 8-bit version. Oh, no, Skipper, that's cool. So for instance, there was this room. Wait, no, this room, where I think it's actually really funny that they put a plaque in that was like, we effed up, and we fixed it now. Pugnibits, this is a 2012 remake of a 2005 game, which was even more retro looking, that was meant to look like an MSX. So yes, it is only retro in aesthetic. The original was well after the era of the MSX, and this is well after the era of the whatever, Super Nintendo, whatever you'd call this. Lazy Cerise, let me know if I'm mispronouncing that correctly. Hello and welcome. Happy to have you here in Cartography Zone, where we're mapping La-Mulana. Low and slow, flip your turkey to keep it moist. What if I told you, if you spatchcocked it, you didn't have to? But yeah, flipping does make sense. That's a good idea. Lazy's, oh, hi Lazy. Welcome. You're from Erica. Give Eric your a friendly little punch on the shoulder, would you? Not too hard. Just a sort of like, hey friend. This puzzle was unsolvable in the 8-bit. Oh my god. Oh, that puzzle. Right, okay. But yeah, Skipper, you're good. You can let me know. Like, maybe don't come in and be like, this puzzle's unsolvable, if I don't even know there's a puzzle there. But in retrospect, yeah, for sure. I mean, if I play the original, I will happily have that context. You're gonna fry a turkey, Ms. Rice. Sorry, I realized I missed a bunch of chat stuff last time, and so I'm trying to scroll up. Deep fried turkey, Silent did, but did it normal this year. It's pretty good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, turkey has a wide range, but it's nice when it works out. The bunch. Good. I'm glad. Sounds like you're having fun over there. That's wonderful. Hanging out with good friends on American Thanksgiving. Was inspired by Barbuda, or yeah, Barbuda got inspiration from this game. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take Chloe's suggestion and just soldier on, and if we fall into lava, we will just be careful. This room does confuse me though. Like there's something going on here, right? Like we don't know what these blocks are even for, right? Like there's something going on, but pause? Don't know. Right, okay, and our little dingle thing goes because there's, I think, a shop up top there, but we can't get to it just yet. Now, I could look at the VOD to see exactly, oh yeah, preview of the block puzzle, like here's where you can try out blocks. I seem to recall that I jumped and it did not go well for me, so this time I'm just gonna drop off. Well, that's better than falling in lava. Okay. Cartography time. Okay. So, it's a little bit of a drop, and then goes like this. And this extends out to a little less than midway, let's say. And then... progress fall, yeah. Tactical gravity deployment. That's what we call that. Yeah, just remember my grail button. Okay, at any second, things are going to go horribly for me, I can tell. You know what? I'm going to treat myself a little bit here. I'm going to peek behind the curtain here a little bit, and I'm going to recrop one of my elements here. So this is my mapping screen, and I find myself using one side more than the other for drawing. So I'm going to shuffle this over a little bit. Don't look behind the curtain. Just so it's less frequent that I'm accidentally not showing you something. Yeah, that seems better. And we're back. Stack the box and push them. Oh, is that... yeah, maybe you could try that in that room, maybe. It didn't work in the other one, but maybe that's the idea, is that's the space where you can sort of safely experiment. That would be a surprisingly kind feature for the game to provide. Yeah, that's right. I've been having a lot of fun with OBS. Like I said, the Stream Deck, which I know is technology that's very, very old, but it was a lot of fun sort of messing around with it and getting it to work. Getting all kinds of fun stuff figured out. You know, that sort of tech where once you sort of begin to understand what it's capable of, you're like, oh, I could use this for all kinds of stuff. It's a powerful feeling. Okay, we got a thing here, and we got a snake, and oh yes, let's not forget all the deadly lava. There we go. And I think that's it. Yeah, extra spicy tomato soup. It's death flavored. Okay, please don't shoot me into the lava. Please, I said don't. I said don't. Nope, no lava for me. Everything's fine. What? You were waiting for that, Chloe. You knew. You knew. Skuru, hello. Welcome back in. I got saved. Yeah, that was lucky. I would have warped out. I promise you. At the bottom of this land lies the darkness that leads to death. So it is a little alarming. Yeah, streamed. It's fun. This is just a little 6-button jobby that I had in a closet and had never been used. But I'm excited to. I think I'll probably get the 15 one. There's another one that has dials on it that you can use as an XLR like audio interface. But I think that's a little bit above my pay grade right now. I don't think I need an XLR audio interface just yet. Skuru, you do streaming as well, so if you've got tips, you let me know. At the bottom of this land lies the darkness that leads to death. You have both the small and big, like the XL, the one that's like 90 buttons or whatever it is. I also heard that there's one that's like a proper like rack mount with like actually literally dozens of buttons. Yeah, leads to death. There we go. Okay, let's merge that down and we'll... I haven't properly internalized what this means. At the bottom of this land lies the darkness that leads to death. I mean... at the bottom of this land lies the lava that leads to death. IMO. But, cool. Alright. I'm suspicious of this gap here as well. Like, this looks like there might be a secret passage here at some point as well. Also, I should name this room. This room was called... Let me see. Because we saw it somewhere, right? Yeah. The Sirdab of Light. I think that's what this was called. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, lava. Notable killer of me. Your boy, Lemeza. I'm pretty sure that's Sirdab of Light. Which reminds me, we should be, you've got the 15 button and the large 32. Okay, cool. The small 50 button. Okay, not the teeny tiny little one. Yeah, okay, well that's serious business. I don't know if I need to do that much just yet. Do we have a map for this area? We do. This is the anterior chamber, which is like, if posterior is your butt, then anterior is your front, right? I think I'm doing that right. It's been a long time since I've taken a biology class. You got like dorsal and ventral and anterior and posterior. It's actually a mistranslation. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, let's do anterior chamber is part of the eye. Okay, we'll do anterior chamber, but also antechamber. We'll put that there and merge it down, and we'll draw a line through anterior chamber. if I can figure out how to draw a line. Why can I not draw a line? What's going on here? Map is visible. I don't have a selection. I'm using a normal brush. Oh, because it's super duper tiny, that's why. Whoops. Okay, I'm just going to catch up here for a second. Lava's Scribnite, Bats, and Elmac. Yeah, there's a lot of things that will end poor Lemez's silly little life. The chamber and the antechamber eventually, and also vestibules. Yes, the portico particles and verandions, porch rays. I'm grasping at straws here. Sorry. Okay, I think that's everything here. I want to go back up. Like I feel this ladder. Oh yeah, maybe I forgot the ladder over there. Let's find out. I'm gonna guess that there is in fact a ladder going all the way up here. Porticles, yes, okay. Danger to oh yeah. Good call. Okay, let's do that. The patented Eric here Danger Dorito. Thank you for that. I totally spaced. I was so excited at having successfully not died that I forgot to remind myself not to die. You know what I'm saying? So let's do like that. And then, yeah, it was here, right? Yeah, it's right about there. Danger Dorito. Good stuff. Right, ladder. And I feel like I should have made note of this, but maybe it was because I was so sleepy last night or 2 nights ago that I forgot to do it. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay, good. What do you say? A cloak made from ice protects one from the heat. Ooh, that's another good tip. I'm going to say Inferno Cavern frontrunner for actually useful tips. You know, so often they're just like, you know, the mother sleeps within. And that's it, right? But this is like, you know, here's an item you can use. Oh, you got Tunic today. Strong positive. Oh, absolutely. Awesome, Pugnubbits. Great. Oh, yeah. Tunic on sale now. I think it's, what, like 50% off on Steam? So if you like video games with puzzles in them, maybe not even... Tunic doesn't really have puzzles, does it? It has riddles. But anyway, it's... you can get it now. Cloak... made from ice protects from heat. Actually, you know what? An ice cloak beats the heat. Beats the head? No. Actually, you know what? I'm going to assume that it lets us go in the lava. Let's see here. Yeah, it's, I mean, I don't think there's really a technical difference, but when I think puzzle, I think like, hey, here are a bunch of puzzle pieces, like the room that we just did, right? Oops, come back, Photoshop. This room that we just did, this was a puzzle, right? This was, here's a bunch of pieces, can you figure it out, right? I think a riddle is more like, you got to do some lateral thinking and maybe like connect things that you didn't realize were important. But yeah, I guess like maybe word-based is a good way to phrase it. Oh, you got your vinyl set yesterday. I am sorry to say I have not. there's a postal strike in Canada, and also it's being shipped to my old address, and I don't have access to that room because it's an Airbnb now, and like, I'm worried that I might not get it, which sucks. But thankfully, I have sort of an insider line, so to speak, and so I will hopefully eventually get that vinyl. Tunic, good. Well, I'm glad, Eric here. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. Screw, are you also Canadian? Did you not have Thanksgiving today? Okay, yeah. Ice protects from heat. Ice protects from heat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, same here. I'm also Canadian. I did the same thing. Everybody's like, Happy Thanksgiving. And I'm like, thank you. It's a little late, but thanks all the same. Okay. Hey, let's see if we can get into that shop, huh? Let's murder a skeleton first. Skeletons don't die from fire, huh? It's a little unfair, IMO. Okay. Oh, hush. Okay, I'm excited. But before we even get to see what those are, we need to record that this does in fact open that. Yeah, my skeleton is susceptible to fire. Like, who knows, actually? There are, well, you know what? There are skeletons at the bottom of the lava lake that appear to be intact. And maybe at some point, if we have a magic cloak or an ice cloak, we can talk to them and see what they have to say. So I guess it in fact makes sense that the skeletons are somewhat invulnerable to the fire. It's the classic internal consistency from La-Mulana over here, I guess. Yeah, maybe this is calcium software. 150. Space Capster 2. It's a game where you collect treasures, I think. Okay. This seems... yeah, carcinization. Is that what you're talking about, Mizroy? Osteoporosis Ninja Archaeologist. That's right. Can you say that to the tune of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I wonder? No, I guess not. Not quite. We are going to write down what this shop has for sale. It is Space Capster 2. Is that a spear, maybe? And weights. And we're going to adjust our spacing a little bit. Osteoporosis Ninja. There we go. Ninja with some bone fault circulation. Good. I wouldn't take it for free. Sorry, pal. What's gone is gone. That's sold out. Okay. I'm gonna get this. And you know what I hope? I hope that this is the magic piece of software that the Grail, quote unquote, reacts with, whatever that means, that lets us fast travel to the backside rooms. That's my hope. Could re-up on weights. Okay. Let's go to software. Oh, here we go. Space Capster 2, Nigoro's fourth flash game. Twist, turn, and spin as you navigate your ship through a planet. Sounds fun. I do not see any additional warp travel points. Spring in the Sky, Endless Corridors, Surface, Gate of Guidance, Mausoleum of the Giants. Yeah, it's still the same 6. So we have not received whatcha-jiggy, blanking, Moonlight Zone, right? Is that the one that we have I think it is. Let me just check. Is it? I'm trying to find it. Is it here? No, it is. No, right. Okay, so there's one here that we've touched but can't fast travel to, I assume. And we found one here as well, yeah. Yeah, I assume it's an experimentation kind of thing, which I'm happy to do. That'll be fun. At some point, something weird's going to happen, and I'm going to say, I wonder if it's software, and we'll mess around with it a little bit. Okay, let's go back to here. Okie dokie. Do I want to smash that rock? It's not worth it. It's not worth it for the heat. Ooh, this is sort of a scary looking jump, honestly. Let's wait for these guys to cool down. Whew, okay. I'm not handing the software over to anybody. No one will know I've hid it in a place like this. Okay. But first, let's take it down. Oh, and let's... Treasury of Ice. Okay. Treasury of Ice. Got this, extends out to about there and continues over here, and there's a platform up there, and then the roof sort of goes like this, and it looks like maybe that happens as well. There's like a little wiggle. Put in a ladder. One of these days I'll figure out a really good way to do ladders fast. Oh yes, and there's this here, this there. Yeah, what would your final words be, Skipper? Would it be, I mean, you're already a La-Mulana expert, right? So would you have like a hint to a puzzle, or it would be something cheeky like, oh dang. I think we'd be like, oh man, I had pizza in the fridge. I was looking forward to that. Dead. Yeah, lava, ladder up, and this was called Treasury of Ice. Treasury. Treasury of Ice. Yeah. Save. I wonder if that, I mean, I can't mark up the screen, the game screen, but you see this spot sort of right there, or I guess here on the game screen. I'll tab over to it. That looks like it's like sorry, I gotta take a break to make sure this fireball doesn't hit me. Okay, we're good. It looks like maybe there's like a platform or something down there, but not sure. Yeah, now, okay, that's a good one, Skipper. Yeah, now I'll never get to play La-Mulana 3. Let's just put a little note there that maybe that's something. Sometimes there are just askew pieces of terrain, so maybe that's all it is, but I could have left it in, but instead I've wasted your time. That's great. Yeah, you would do that. You would make sure that you dropped to the bottom of a really tall pit, right? and you're all the way down there, and then you say, haha, now you're down here with me too. I've got nothing for you. Okay, and you say, yes. There's a skeleton here. And they say something along the lines of, if it's actually hid, ooh, yeah, that's good. Hidden software somewhere. Damn it. So this is it. I assume that's, oh no, I died. But they still have software. So they don't have software that makes them invulnerable to heat. Clearly, they don't have a heat-proof case or something, and they certainly don't have the ice cloak. But they've hidden it nearby. Interesting. Okay, let's go up. Ooh, hey, a save point. Now, don't get excited. Don't get excited. Just map it out, slow and steady. Da-da, tablet. Yeah, okay, well, Eric here, I have learned playing the video game La-Mulana, do not get excited, because we're going to touch that and it's going to be bats, right? That is a possibility. It is a possibility that we're going to get up there, we're going to be like, oh boy, and surprise, it's bats. It's goes up like this. It's sort of a regular cavern. Something like that. Close enough. It's always bats. Never not bats. A, B, B. Always be bats. So my phone just said, hey, something that's on your wish list is available. And I wonder what it was. Because maybe it's on sale or something. On that sweet, sweet Steam sale. Okay, this is me not getting excited. Let's just draw the map. It's just a normal room. It's just like every other room. It's not a save point. It could be anything. The Grail tablet is on Steam sale. Yeah. It's you know what? It's on sale. It's 50% bats. It's actually bats. It's 100% bats. Surprise. Okay. We're just gonna draw it. We're gonna assume that it's what it says it is. Looks like a save point. I'm gonna play it safe. That not quite safe. Ow, god damn it. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Okay. It's gonna be. Just don't jump into the fire, Lamizza. You know better than this. Yeah, it was scary, Skipper. Gotta keep an eye on my heart rate here. Is it real? Behold, the Inferno Cavern. It was once a source of strength. Yatta! And we saved! Look at that. Look at that. A real, honest goodness save point. Now here's a question. Yeah, we've got 7 now. We can warp to Inferno Cavern. Yeah! That's a big win, folks. Good job. Only 30 minutes? What? Timer? Is it now? Since the last save? Oh, yeah, well, we spent a lot of time pushing blocks around and stuff. Oh, hey, you know what? I have a confession to make, actually, folks. While I was messing around with OBS and trying to like get everything working with the new resolution, right, yeah. Which is ridiculous because we have spent like dozens of hours playing this game now, right? It's been like, this is episode 9 and it's like 4 hours each, something math. Anywho, when I was messing around with OBS, I was like, can I practice this jump? Can I practice this jump and get to this chest here? And I did, and I got in front of it. I'm like, yeah, I did it. I used the grapple claw, or maybe I didn't even. Maybe I just jumped and then used air control to get in there. And then I went to quit, right? I was like, okay, I don't want to find out what's in it. I want to do that on stream. But I did accidentally open it. I think I like Alt F forward and like maybe Alt was or I bumped the keyboard or something, and it opened the chest, and I know it's in there now. So, oh well. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, Skipper, it feels like a little bit like DS1, Dark Souls 1, where like a checkpoint is like a glorious sigh of relief. Yeah, sorry, Skuru. And Chloe. Oh well. All right, I'm totally lost. Where are we? Here we go. Save point. Exciting. So we could drop down here and go this way. Might as well, right? But I'm really excited to try messing with the flare. Like maybe the flare can help us with, where is he? This asshole, right? Maybe also with this one. I don't want to mess with this guy. This guy's even more of a jerk, so. Oh, thanks, Pugnippets. Yeah, we've been working hard and having a good time. Just slowly adding to it, slowly and methodically. We've been to lots of places, and it's been real fun. So thank you. Right, so flare, and also a thing that I'm like, I want to say like 99% sure about is this room here. Heavenly Temple of the Cross, 3 lights to the heavens. You know what a flare gun is? Fireball go upshoot. So I think we'll have to pay a visit to Heavenly Temple of the Cross, and maybe this will open. Don't know what's in there. Okay, but for now, we are going to explore this maybe this last room over here. Yeah, because I don't know how we'd go that way. And I would like to try getting in here at some, or sorry, no, where is it? In here at some point. Like I think this wall probably has a secret passage or something. But let's do it. Let's drop down. Nothing over here. No. That's high praise, Skipper. Thank you. Oh shit. You know what? I don't even care. Haha. Take that, lava. Okay, I should really be taking the, Is this a problem? I mean, I did it once. I think I just need air control. Yeah, there we go. Ow. Okay, we are a little bit low in health. But that's okay. We got a hard save. Everything's fine. Oops, wrong layer. This goes down. That definitely looks like a platform or a push platform. What do you call it? What do you, like pressure plate at the bottom there? Is suspicious to me. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. They might just be little wigglies for funsies. But there have been circumstances. There have been circumstances, here I'll show you, where there's been a pressure plate, but it doesn't look like this, right? They look like that, where they're just sort of like tilted slightly. The ones that I've seen look more like that, where they're more explicitly like, this is a little like cha-chunk, 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 you know what I mean? It's possible that these are just decoration. So, I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Okay, this goes to about halfway. And then it's got one beneath it that is notably in the lava. And then it continues over there, and then there's another one underneath it. So I would think that maybe this is about draining the lava, but given that we know that there's an item that protects us, or we speculate that there's an item that protects us from lava, I think maybe we get something that lets us swim in it. Straw chest. Love those drums. And I'm standing in front of a tablet. And there's definitely a pressure plate here. At least it looks like one, I think. I said definitely, but I'm not actually 100% sure. 1, 2, 3. Cool. So yeah, we'll do another little question mark. Like, what's the deal with this? Oh, and there's a little ladder here, it looks like. Those seeking Eden, open the 4 boxes, seek the 4 pedestals, find the source of a phenomenal trap, and place in a place bathed in moonlight. Okay, interesting. Let's take this bad boy down. Gabu Goo, thank you for the follow. I don't know why my shit's all broke, but I made my own custom like overlay and it absolutely is not working. So I tried looking at it and I wasn't able to put it together in the like 30 minutes I had before the stream. Gabagoo, hi, yeah, Mouse, hello, welcome. We're mapping out La-Mulana. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Welcome on in. Seeking Eden. Open 4 boxes. Seek 4 pedestals. Find the source of a phenomenal trap in a place bathed in moonlight. Okay, we're gonna, did I spell that right? Seeking Union, open 4 boxes. Seek 4 pedestals, find the source of a phenomenal trap, in a place bathed in moonlight. Okay. Ibon with the Lizstar emotes, fabulous. Let's do, oops. What's going on? Do like this. Liz is fabulous, yeah. Very, just a lot of fun. And fill this with black. There we go. Let's, yeah. There we go. Map. Oops. Get to fill in one of these gaps. There we go. Now we get to actually use my Stream Deck thing where I press a button, boop, and it pops over to this thing. So let's add this note somewhere, because this seems to be another moonlight related thing, but it's also part of this recurring series of puzzles about Eden. So let's see if we can find that. Access to Eden. Okay. I'm starting to wonder if I like took this one down incorrectly, because it says open 5 boxes and this says open 4 boxes. So maybe one was wrong. Open 4 boxes. Seek for pedestals. That's all that matches so far. Find source of phenomenal trap in a place bathed in moonlight. So we have a little bit of data redundancy here, but I think it's important to keep all these facts in the same place. And maybe we'll note that this is in what's it? Inferno Chasm Cavern. Okay, and maybe even I can check to see what this place is called. Oh, this is still Treasury of Ice. Okay. So I'm just going to move this over here to show that it's both of these rooms. Okie dokie. I had something right at the tip of my brain. What was it? We got to explore some stuff in this room. What was it? Maybe it was back over in Notes Realm. Oh yeah. Right. Place bathed in moonlight. I mean, I assume that's the Temple of Moonlight, right? Maybe it's the moon gazing pit, but well, there is that room in Temple of Moonlight that has the 4 boxes in it, right? Find the source of phenomenal trap in a place. Hey, maybe, wait a second. Phenomenal trap. Honestly, this trap right here, for my money, is so far the most phenomenal trap. But I don't think that that's what the game means. Like, this is the trap that made me laugh pretty hard, or at least like respect the game a whole lot. But I don't know if I'd call it phenomenal. And it doesn't seem to have like a source, right? So not sure about that. But these are definitely 4 boxes. So we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. We got treasure chests open over here in Fire Zone. Oh, hey, I didn't even see that. There's a jet of flame right above us here. So let's take note of that. And it looks like there's a... I doubt it, because this place doesn't seem to be bathed in moonlight. It's a pretty mid trap, if you ask me. We've got a bunch of those already. And hey, look, there's also something on the ceiling there. Like, I guess we've sort of screwed up by merging this down already, but right about here, there's a block in the ceiling. Let's see how this plays out, and maybe... Okay, so that... Okay, I think maybe I see how this is going. I think I might need to place a weight on that pedestal down there. All right, I think first of all, I need to write that there's a pedestal here. And secondly, I need to note that there's spicy tomato lava here. That is, not only is there lava there, but there's lava in the way of the platform. So let's see if we can jump in. Ms. Roy just got off work. Fantastic. Glad that you're able to spend time with us here. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, good. However, okay. I was wondering why this ladder was here. I'm like, this doesn't seem useful, but it does. You need to be able to get back down to this side of it. Cool. let's, I guess we just do need to sort of move this out of the way, huh? That's annoying. That's really annoying, actually. I'll do that later. Let's just show that this makes a block fall. Well, you know what? I'll do like this, and we'll show that there's a block waiting just off screen here. And then this makes the chest appear, or it makes the chest open. What's inside it? Probably bats. What? Really? That looks like an ice cloak. Or ice cape. This is sort of surprising that we get it here. I sort of assumed that it would Metroidvania us across the entire world. It's a bat cape. Whoops. All bats. Let's clear some space here. Jump in the water before the scale sphere too, yeah. Let me just scroll up here. Oh, interesting, yeah. Yeah, well, I wonder if there's places where you need to make progress in water. I mean, the fact that you take damage in water is a little bit surprising to me. I guess it's supposed to be poisoned, but does that imply that Lemeza can just hold his breath indefinitely, but it's the fact that the water's poisoned that's a problem? Ice cape. Let's see if we got a little space here to draw just the tiniest little picture. Make a little bit more room. It's not bats. I was so looking forward to bats. Ice Cape and Grapple Claw locations are swapped. Oh, interesting. That's cool, Skipper. So let me just write this down, and then I want to ponder on that a little bit. So got sort of a... I don't know if I'm going to be able to correctly convey Ice Cape in such a small space. I guess like that. That'll do. We'll pop it up just a couple pixels. That's interesting. So yeah, grapple is interesting because you're in like a pit, right? So I thought like, oh, maybe you're supposed to use the grapple to get out of the pit, but you weren't really, right? I could just draw bats. Yeah, just draw a little. There we go. Little bat. Oh, hi, Chaos. Welcome on in. I didn't see you there. We just got an ice cape. Yeah, okay. So let's see here. Just out of curiosity. Happy baddie. Happy baddie to you. Where is... You get it over here. Yeah. Grapple Claw. So if we got the ice cape there, I mean... kind of makes a little bit more sense. You're in the moonlight, you find a cool cape that is magical in a magical realm full of blue, right? That sort of makes sense. And then down here, you're in the like Inferno Cavern, and well, and then you need to backtrack just a little to use it here, but that's less obvious. I feel like using the ice cape in the lava zone is less obvious, and so you can put them farther away and have that be sort of a, ooh, I know what I can do now, but whatever. I'm sure they have their reasons. I'm sure it's good. Like, maybe it's more fun to get the ice cape after you've gone to the, like if you get the ice cape in the Temple of Moonlight. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about like how you would sort of Gantt chart this whole thing, and it's interesting. Okay, great, Ice Cape. So are we just good now? Can we just... Okay. No, you still take damage from the jets of fire, of which I guess I should write that down, huh? Jet of fire. There we go. But let's hop into the water. Ooh, toasty. Feels nice on my little toesies. Oh, it is draining my health though. It does still drain my health. Whew, okay. Well, that was almost really bad. Okay, let's yeah, just much slower. That's good. Good. I am gonna investigate down here just to see. I'm gonna keep an eye on my health. I don't see anything as being okay. Yeah. Okay, so it's pretty slow. It's not super slow, but it's pretty slow. Complete full immunity to class. Yeah. Yeah, that's what the people were complaining. I mean, also, like, we're talking about realism, right? Look at Lemeza there. Look how tall he is. And now he's just small. Unrealistic. 0 out of 10 video game. In Classic, it negated all... Okay, fine. Okay, let's keep an eye on this. Let's see if there's anything here. No, I don't see anything there. Okay, let's go to the surface and contemplate what our next move is. We'll go into the hot spring. Not quite as hot as lava. That's sort of a nice, a salubrious sort of hot, as opposed to a murdery kind of hot. All right. Okay. Feeling good. Everything's doing really well. Everything's coming together. After you've fallen in lava 24 times, yeah, you finally get a chance to not die quite as fast. Oh my god. Eric here, you should be a game designer. A horrible, cursed game designer. So, what do we want to do now? Like, I kind of want to investigate this area. Like, maybe we can bust through this wall. Maybe we can try exploring this area. Ah, Naramura made a Mario Maker level. That's cool. I would like to try that. Is it mean? Oh, you had the same design too? Then yes, you also get to be a game designer. Maybe that would be a fun thing to do at some point. I don't know how easy it is to play. I only have Mario Maker 2. I never owned a Wii U. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check that out. Okay, what should we do now? Let us take a look. You know what? I'm gonna press the button and we're gonna take some notes. So we explored the Inferno Cavern, not completely, but I think the Pit of Fire. Try grappling down the wall. Let's make these sub bullets. Yeah, okay, interesting. This is called antechamber, as was corrected, right? It's not anterior chamber, it's antechamber. This room here, which to me says the chamber before the chamber. And Treasury of Ice Sure, fine. But was this the antechamber to the Treasury of Ice? I don't think so. I think it's the antechamber to this, whatever this is. So I think we investigate the antechamber a little bit. Fight some bosses with flares and guidance gate sky puzzle. What was it? Like, I'm just going to call it flare puzzle. Okay. Back to game. Or we should look at our, there we go. There's our to-do list. Oh, and you know what? I'm having a great time. And look at that. We solved some puzzles. Great. And did we make friends? I think we made friends so far. Oh yeah, we got that software too. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe we should talk to Zelpud while we're here. Yeah, Happy Baddie's a friend. Right. We're all hot springed up. Feeling good, ready to take on the world. Zelpud, what do you got for me? Is it going to be industrious Zelpud that wants to turn this into a tourist attraction? Or is it video gaming Schweinhund Zelpud who's playing video games? Or is it horny lech Zelpud? This is a new one. This is hubris Zelpud. Okay. I am the elder. I am important. Great. Okay, let's slam a hard save here. Is he on key or off key horribly? Yeah, no, Zelpud probably has an amazing singing voice and is just like really annoying about it, you know? Yeah, it's very good. It's got a very unique sense of humor, both in its actual like written copy, like the script, but also the ways in which we die. It's really good. Yeah, what a guy. Okay, let us get him guidance. Metaphor. Now that's it looks like a level 5-ish sort of, not level 5, like Persona, right? What is good? Persona style, yeah. Okay, let's deal with these guys. And smash some pots for good measure. Nothing. And let's read this. Love letter 2. Right, Atlas, not Area 5. Atlas. Other RPGs. Probably, wow. Game of your year. That's cool. I never got into the Persona series, but the idea of like, you know, making friends and I'm not such a big fan of like grinding, but like having fun with good characters sounds like a good time. Taught you Esperanto. Oh, it taught you that it existed. Right. Okay, cool. It features Esperanto. Does it use that as like a plot point? Offer 3 lights to the heavens. Boy, oh boy, let's do it. Where do we think they go? Anywhere in particular? I mean, let's try the middle first. I don't know how close we need to be. This is the first flare we've used, by the way. Okay, didn't seem to do anything. What about here? Ooh, that hit something. Okay. Interesting that... Huh. There's like... There's a wall there, and a wall there above us, like a ceiling. But not there. Huh. Interesting. What's above this room? Is there anything above this room? I don't think there is. No. Weird. Okay, well, maybe we stand by this. Oh yeah, look at that. Wait, is that because it's got a short range? Let's stand here. Yeah, okay, it's just got a short range. Okay, well, we've only got 3 left, so... 3 lights to the heavens. Reset real quick? Oh, really? I guess so, yeah. Is that actual advice? Save my flares? Okay. Are they really expensive or something? Wait, no, I don't want to do this. I don't want to quick save. I want to reset. Continue. Yeah, okay, well... Money is money, okay. Ow. I wonder if I should start holding off picking up this stuff to save it to refill my health at some point. Yeah, 3 lights to the heavens. So I either missed some key spots, which don't really appear to be telegraphed at all, or, unless it's these little, like, breaks. It's not in this room, right? Like, this room is going to yell at me if I do anything like that. Oh. Ow. Wow, you just jumped clean over me. I was so certain that it had something to do with shooting flares straight up, unless it's maybe hitting this seal. Where are we? There we go. No, that seems to go right through it. Is it right at this tablet? Nope, doesn't seem to be that either. Don't worry, Chloe. We'll reset if we don't figure it out. Let's. So we put one there and it didn't do anything. No. Oh wait, okay, no. The reason that I thought that there was a gap there, it just goes right through the ceiling. It just explodes after a certain amount of time, right? It just goes up like whatever that is, you know, 64 pixels or something, and then explodes. Like if I jump before shooting. Okay, well, let's reset again. Let's... The thing that's especially strange about this, to me, is that offer 3 lights to the heavens, and this is called Heavenly Temple of the Cross. Is there a cross? I don't see a cross here. Maybe a cross is in that chest? Maybe? There is a gap at the top, like it's like the top of the 5 sort of levels that exist in this on each screen in this game. That one up there is filled up, and in this room, if I attack things, I get zapped, right? So it's not like there's a secret passage there. Yeah, you got it, Mizroy. Oops. Ow, ow, ow. So I can't get in that way. And similarly, here, there's no, you can't jump off of a ladder, right? So that's not it. And this is, oh wait, this is also Heavenly Temple of the Cross. Yeah, okay, cool. So, I mean, maybe this, if I'm offering something to the heavens, it might be here also. And this is Pillar's Gate, right? Yeah. So it's possible we need to be like outside of the lowercase t. Yeah, that's right. Okay, it's not like here. Oops, wrong weapon. No? Oh, it did a quick save. We can just go back to our hard saves. I'm furrowing my brow. I feel like I'm maybe I'm missing some key part of this, I think. Maybe I come back later. It just seems like, you know, sometimes the hint doesn't match up with the room exactly. Like maybe it's saying like, oh hey, this is a relevant hint for a room that's nearby, you know, or maybe on the other side of the map, who knows. But this one literally talks about the heavens, and we're in a place called Heavenly Temple of the Cross. So I don't know. Let's reset, and then we'll not continue. We'll load our surface hard save. I mean, this would also be the heavens, right? Like we're outside. But that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Whee! Down we go. Oh yeah, let's check out this. We haven't checked this out in a little while. Split gate. Because this was way back when we weren't even typing out our hints. Okay, and was there something else? Oh yeah, these sort of faces in the background, but I don't know if they're super relevant. No, it's just this. And this plaque seems... yeah, okay. Right, this is the mural of La-Mulana. Mural of Departure. History of the La-Mulana ruins. Oops. And let's read this plaque again as well. I think, is it a plaque if you push this? Yeah. Yeah, we were very terse with this before. Just saying something about histories and talking about they, but we can be a little bit more verbose than that if we're typing it out. They lurk within this land of ordeals. Death awaits the powerless, we know that. They will speak only to those who have learned the 7 histories and overcome the challenges herein. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. There we go. That feels good that we've got this properly taken down, because it seems of great import, you know? Like, it seems like this is a sort of go get the 3 pieces of the Triforce or whatever sort of thing, you know? Okay. Then we have Guidance Gate, Heavenly Temple of the Cross. Oh, there's also the Heavenly Corridor. So maybe this is where we're supposed to use it. So it turns into bats, yeah. Thanks, old man. Okay, let's just go to Gate of Guidance, and we'll go down this time. Because who knows, maybe this is the place where we're supposed to use flares, right? Or maybe over here. Let's find out. Let's find out if this thing spits or swallows flares. No. Hit. Here. I wonder, where do we actually buy flares? Do they sell them on the surface? Weights, map ROM, decode ROM, scanner, bullets and shuriken, buckler, waterproof case, gun. Where did we see flares? They were for sale somewhere. Was it here? There was a shop around here somewhere, I think. No, that's saw, spear, and text tracks. Shuriken, guild, and weights. Was it the little brother? No, that's helmet, caltrop, weights. Wait, was it the one that we just got recently? In Fire Zone? No, that was Space Campster 2 spear weights. I could have sworn we've seen them on sale somewhere before. If anybody knows offhand, and it's like, yes, you have in fact found those, then feel free to let me know. Unless there's not another shop over here, right? No. Where can we re-up on those? Was there a shop here in Mausoleum of Giants? I don't recall offhand. There's a shop in the Temple of the Sun. Okay. Thanks, Chaos and Skipper, for corroborating. Temple of the Sun. So there's one here. Saw, spear, textures. We know that the saw is actually rolling shuriken, I think. Yeah. lower shop. Lower shop. I'm looking for... Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, you know why? Ha! It doesn't have eyes on it. It's supposed to have eyes. That's the terminology we use. Eyes means it's a shop. Okay, perfect. Good to know. And that's relatively easy to get to. Oh, yes, and Chloe also said that as well. Sorry, I didn't see that, Chloe. Okay, good. Perfect. Thank you. Let's take a quick little drink. I'm still getting used to it. Pugnippets with the follow. Thank you, Pugnippets. You know what? I'll see if I can do the thing because it's kind of fun. I need to do it manually, but I can if I type this in. Pugnippets. It will turn your avatar into ASCII art. There we go. Hooray! So there you go. You get to see what it looks like. I'll get it working someday. But if anybody wants to see what their avatar looks like, then yeah, it gets really garbled. Like it's a bit of a joke, honestly, to be like, haha, I turned this into like a 16 by 16 pixel thing, rendered in ASCII box drawing characters. So it's pretty garbage. But if anybody wants to see what theirs looks like, let me know. Okay. What is next? Let's take a look. Right, what was I in the middle of doing? Oh yeah, checking to see if there was something here. I guess we could try shooting flares at these little gazing faces, but again, it doesn't seem like a strong contender for like definitely what we should be doing, you know what I mean? But hey, it's all about experimentation, right? So yeah, they are non-corporeal. What about this guy? Come here, bats. Okay, fine. We did something. I don't know what. Okay, so we... woo-da-loo-da-loo-da-loo, I believe. Not just woo, Chloe. Woo-da-loo-da-loo-da-loo. Yeah, okay, so it was just attacking it, okay? I didn't realize I needed to just attack it. I thought maybe I needed something special. The block has been smacked. Okay, well, then, for the sake of having a somewhat accurate map, do you just want me to say attack it? Like, can I just attack it and that's it? It's not, you don't need flares, right? Yeah, you just attack it. Wow. Your Nobel Peace Prize is in the mail, everybody, for the amount of patience that you've demonstrated here today with me. I appreciate you very much. The bats avoiding the block for incidental hits was strong. Yeah, okay. I had no idea. Man, I love this game because it's all everybody knows it. Well, everybody here seems to know it, and so that means that there's stuff happening that I don't even know about, right? Like there's near misses all the time. Okay, glad. I'm so here for it. Thank you, everybody. Okay, so I feel like I figured out, like, if I just hit that randomly and be like, wow, that's weird, and then moved on. I've puzzled over this for long enough that I assume this one has opened a mouth, and then we can get up here. And up here is going to be a party for me. That's me. Having a good time. Fingers crossed. I mean, maybe it's not. Who knows? Eric here. Safe drive home. Make sure... I mean, did you give a punch back, by the way? I forget. Who was it that gave you a punch on the side of the... on the side of the shoulder. Anyway, I hope you drive safe, and we'll talk soon. You watch the streamer play this game, yeah, 30 hours without finding the grail. Apparently that's common. Apparently that's common. Right, lazy cerise. Yeah, fantastic. Oh, they, yeah, smack someone and they recede into the wall, but somewhere else, another block comes out. I'm speculating. I assume that's what's going to happen, and we're going to find out right now. No, maybe not. Maybe that's not what happened. I mean, if I go down, yeah, it's definitely receded. Okay. Okay, so maybe it's the ones over here. That's somehow even more exciting. Yeah, like if I just... Yeah, look at that. Look at that. It came out. Good. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, look at that. Finally. Smack. You can actually see a zip line in the background connecting those two. Are you serious? Hold on. Are you talking like? Hold on. I'm gonna break with protocol here, and bring this in. Oops. Ah, too big. Are you talking about a party for me? Are you talking about this? Is this a like zip line that's connecting them? Wow. That's dope. That's so cool. We've seen a little bit of that before, right? We saw that in Mausoleum of Giants. There's like here, we saw like a little background trace that seemed to connect things. I should keep an eye out for those more, because that's very sinister. Good job, video game. It has a little animation when you smack the block. Wow. Such detail. So good. So good. All right, get out of here, giant screenshot. There's no place for you. This is not screenshot zone. This is cartography zone. Okay, so I'm going to fix this up a little bit. I'm going to get rid of this because I don't think that's related. And we'll draw a proper line connecting them. Like a rumble and it gets brighter. Yeah, it's like it's popped out of the wall or something, right? Okay. Oops. So we're going to say one swallows, the other spits. And we're going to do a line. I guess we'll do this. Connecting there. And we're going to do I guess a dotted line. Is that the best way to do it? I guess so, yeah. So bear with me. I'll just make a solid line for the time being. And we'll point it at this. And then we'll make it a dotted line. There we go. Oh, and this as well. You can see my dotted line technique there for a second because I accidentally had my brush out and I'm just doing this, just drawing a squiggly line with the eraser. It's pretty satisfying. Okay, excellent. Wow, cool. How exciting. Up we go. Finally. Bats, I swear to God, don't ruin this for me. There are 8 Ankhs. 8 Ankhs that protect the great spirits. Seek the red light, the Ankh jewel. The guardians that slumber within the Ankh will test thine strength. Okay, I'm on board. This is actually not news to us. I guess knowing that there's 8 is cool, but well, we actually already even knew that, because over here we've got 8 guardian spirits, blah blah blah. The weird robed figure talked about it, but you know, it's nice to have second opinion, I guess. Uh, 8 onks. Seek the red light. Okay. Red light equals. Well, seek the red light, the Ankh Jewel. I was under the impression that the Ankh Jewel responded to the red light, but maybe the red light is supposed to be the Ankh Jewel. Because down here, use them at the red light, you know? Yeah. Levels or bosses or items or whatever. Yeah, it's because once you get to 8, if you want to add a 9th one, you need to add a 4th bit. And we don't like doing that. Okay, I think that's right. A few bits as a treat. Yeah, I mean, you should be able to get away with 16 things with 4 bits, and that's half a byte. So, I mean, come on, spring for the extra bit. Well, you're not using it for anything else. But yeah, 8 is a nice number. I think, like, in Tunic there might have been early on some thinking about having 8 be special, because like 3 is special because of RGB and 3 axes. And there's like 3 axes of a cube, but there's also, you know, like 6 faces to a cube. But now I forget. 8 worked its way in there somehow. I forget how. Maybe it's, oh yeah, 8 is sort of, you can have 8 different combinations of 3 different things. That's, you know, 3 bits. Can be used to express a number between 0 and 7. 8 vertices, yeah. Well, that would be the axis, right? Like which of these axes are you adding? You know, none, which is one corner, all 3, the opposite corner, and so on. Yeah. Mizroy, you're a geometrist. Okay, so I feel so embarrassed now because this is, I mean, mostly excited, but this area is. I feel like it's supposed to be something that we access much, much earlier. Oh, and there's something going on in the background there. Oh no, that's just them holding up the Ankh Jewel in front of that like weird plinth thing and a bunch of snakes coming out of it. Okay, cool. Ow. Oh, I heard something off to the right. What? I mean, was the thing that I heard the invisible walkway? Or was it something else? Because I sort of speculated that we would have some sort of platform along here. Party time! Oh boy, yeah! Party time for me. So yeah, I wonder what that clunk was. I wonder what the clunk was. I was writing about this for so long. Okay, fabulous. I'm glad to know that I've got at least a handful of brain cells still up here. So let's do like 2 lines. I don't know how to express invisible. I mean, it's got to be like, well, it's corporeal, which is how we use the bright color for corporeal stuff. So maybe we'll do like, we'll do like a, whoops. No, that's like this. There we go. Close enough. So, but what was the clunk that it did? I mean, did it just make this platform appear maybe? It seemed like a very solid clunk sound for it to be something as magical and ethereal as an invisible bridge. So, not sure. The clunk was redacted. Okay, well then I will assume it is something else and we will investigate later. So this is still a question mark as to what it did. But I know that it was something off to the right. So I'm going to start putting in my little line. And I hope that we'll see what it is. I don't see anything here, like that chest was already opened. I don't see any new anything really. Okay, now, is there a trapdoor in the invisible? No, look at that. That opens that, okay. All right, is it party time for me? Let's find out. Look at that, it's an honest to goodness La-Mulana room. Let's turn these off and hey, wait a second. This room doesn't appear to be part of my map. That's weird. Where does it think I am? What? What? Okay. Hey, we figured out the puzzle. All right. Okay. So, because yeah, it's like I looked at it and spatially I didn't connect those dots. Interessant. Okay, so how do we encode this? Because we've done this and it showed that it wrapped, but this is a sort of wrapping that is it kind of breaks all the rules, right? Like it leaves from here. Well, yeah. Very strange, because there doesn't seem to be any real sensible way for them to connect, you know? It's a party. Yeah, that's right. So we're going to say A. And look at that. We speculated. Look at that. We speculated, folks, that this was exactly what was going to happen. Oh, is the vent very slightly askew? Yeah, it's very... All right. There, is that better? Is that better? Whee! Sorry, that's not fun. Okay, I've locked it now. I've held shift and locked it. Gonna make me fall up. Okay, so this is gonna go to A. Herc. And it is in fact one way, so let's maybe use our weird one-way terminology here and we'll show that it's a ladder. And that goes up to A. This is back when we did ladders thick, but no longer. Whatever, we'll do that. I'll go in and I'll clean all this up at some point and make it good. I'm excited. We're doing cool stuff. I mean, this room has a tablet in it, which is exciting. The two chests we already botched, and we've forever lost that money. Thick ladders with 2 rungs. Yeah. But we do get to look at this tablet. Yeah, I lost about $50, which that sucks. That's, who knows, 50 weights. But I'm okay. I'm happy to have solved the puzzle. Fear not the water. The water holds the answers for those who've been delivered by it. Cross the sacred lake. Do we know this room? Is this the room that has the drain in the bottom of it? We might have already solved this puzzle, actually. Let's see here. this isn't going to fit anywhere tidily, is it? I guess I got to put it there. That'll do. Okay. Cool. Okay. Great. Let's see here. I still don't know 3 lights to the heavens, but we did hear that clunk, so let's go investigate that clunk. Well, actually, I do want to maybe quickly note down what that illustration looks like, because it looks like this room right here, maybe? But no, it's depicting platforms in it. So maybe it is actually... Yeah, maybe it's this room. Yeah, okay. You see that in the background there? I'll tab over to it. I think these 2 rooms look kind of similar, with the 2 platforms and sort of the implication of a ladder underneath it. So let's take that down as part of the note. It's like we've been training our whole lives for this, drawing a picture of what might be a room. Actually, it's more like pillar coming out of the water. Oh, great heavens. Everything okay, Communutes, or are you... Surely not in the cartography zone. Yeah. Mapping here? Great Scott. Okay. There we go. Okay, well, it was almost a party. It would have been a real party if I had left those $50 there, but you know what? Curiosity, something, friends we made along the way. Yeah, knowledge. We could also go this way. That's exciting to me. Going this way. Oops. Going this way. But let's go see what that clunk was all about. Ow. Nothing here. Nope, down we go. Thanks, La-Mulana. That's my favorite. And this room is still a mystery. Yeah, I opened my presents early and then watched them disappear before my very eyes. I think that that warrants a save. Like, even though we botched it with some flares, we can hit that save point. Ooh, hey, look at that. I assume is that what it was that did it? That was the clunk sound, I think, maybe. What was it? I forgot. I'm trying to scroll. Who said? Oh yeah, Ms. Roy said that it was the clunk was redacted, and I'm wondering if that's what it was. Oops. Gotta watch myself there. Yeah, it's the trapdoors are like exquisitely well executed. Oh, shucks. Well, you can just hang out here for a little bit. Watch some slimes. Up we go. We'll go over here. Do this. I wonder. Oh. Wow. Okay. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. Okay. I keep trying to feather that jump, being like, it's just a little hoplameza. Don't go ham. But it's always just enough. Oh, the skeleton did say they fell off. That's so right. Ah, that's so good. And it's probably right above where that skeleton is, huh? Oh, come on. Let's spend another weight. Okay. Hip. Woodle-doodle-doodle-doo. But to what end? To what end? Okay, let's record some of this stuff. So I think. Okay, so this. Let's shuffle down this to here, and we're going to duplicate most of this to bring over here. And then we're going to add a Iracure Danger Dorito. And I'm going to get rid of Gazing Faces because we know what the story with them is there. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to do like a little brace with the Danger Dorito to show that the trap is that there is just a gap there. Know what I'm saying? Okay. And I think, unless someone wants to correct me, I think this line should go down and across and reveal this, which is that there's that is correct. Okay, thank you, Skipper. See, this is good. It's fun to solve a puzzle, but it sucks if you're just being like, ah, man, I don't know how these pieces connected together. I did the puzzle, but I don't know how. But it's nice to have that confirmation. And I'm actually gonna move this icon because I think this is important. I think maybe the thing that we just did might have activated the Ankh plinth red light thing. So I'm gonna move that up here and just desaturate it. Or better yet, I'll flood fill it with gray, the proper gray. There you go. To show that it's a background element. And then I'll fix this up a little bit. If I can. Oh, right. Got transparency on. And then we'll show that there's a little alcove in here. And there's a plinth. What does that plinth do? Nobody knows. Well, that's not true. I bet you Skipper knows. I bet you Chloe knows. Cominitz knows. Mizroy knows. You rested what's the wall loaded up, but there was that same icon on the left on top where the dais that appeared. Oh, okay. So it was up here. Is that right? Sort of there-ish. Yeah, okay. Cool. Or here, I guess. Yeah, got it. Neat. All right. Okay. Well, we'll do like that, just so that that's solid. And yeah, I'll go through at some point and clean all this up. Yeah, ugh, that was really terrible, actually. whatever. It's gross, it's horrible, but that's okay. Okay, so what do we do? What if they only respawned if you exited the ruins? So you have to consider warping to the surface to heal. Is it worth the doors respawning? Oh, yeah. So are you talking about the weight doors, like spending a weight to open something, or are you talking about the trap doors that close when you don't want them to? Yeah, those ones. Yeah, that's a really neat idea, actually. Like every time you heal up, like if you talk to the hot spring, that's the game being like, okay, this is a new day, basically, and the traps all reset. That's cool. I like that. Okay. Tell you what, we've got all kinds of exciting things that we can do right now, but I'm going to take just a quick break, stretch my legs, and maybe do the same. Think about your favorite snack. I don't know. You stand up, have a drink of water, stretch your legs. I will be back momentarily. Did I do it? No, I didn't. One of these buttons is put me in BR. Did that button work? I think it did. Great. Yeah, Spelunky. I think Chaos last time. Oh, I'm going to check OBS, make sure that I'm coming through. Am I coming through? Check. Yeah. The meters are popping. I think Chaos last time raised a good point, which is that the whip mechanic in La-Mulana is, I think, what inspired the whip in Spelunky. I think that was the connection there, which is kind of neat. Just because it like attacks behind you a little bit. Sorry, I'm botching this explanation, but that sort of it attacks behind you and above you a little bit before the whip actually goes forward. I think that's what it was. I don't know if Chaos is still around. Let me just pull up all my stuff here. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I seem to recall you describing that much more concisely and eloquently. Right. So let's see here. We activated this plinth. We don't know what it does. Pretty sure that it has something to do with the Ankh Jewel. So, you know what? This room right here, this room to me smells like boss room, right? And so I think that's probably where it showed up. So maybe we can go down there. This thing we must later is incredibly because when La-Mulana first came out, it was not an Indiana Jones reference. Oh, really? That's interesting. Huh. What? Does that mean that Indiana Jones took it from Lebeza? Wow. Okay, I want to go here first. I want to go here. I'm pretty sure that the room over to the pit of snakes or whatever is the boss room, because actually now that I say it out loud, this thing had pictures of snakes in the background. So I wonder if it's going to be a snake boss. Probably going to be a snake boss. Speaking of Indiana Jones. So let's try going over to the left first. I kind of don't want to get that little pip of experience, because I feel like I want to get experience points when I'm about to die, because I'm pretty sure that fills up my health, right? Okay, so this is not a ladder yet. Okay. You are a big fan of snakes? Yeah, I mean, I think snakes are cool. I saw a snake a couple weeks ago in the forest in a park around here, which is kind of unusual for Halifax to find, like, honest to goodness, like big, not just like a little tiny, like as wide as your palm thing, but like a snake. It was pretty neat. Whip always had a couple of frames above and slightly behind. Huh. Okay, let's draw this in. I mentioned this before, but I love the way this version looks, but that original, dang, looks so cool. All right, so this goes like this, and then down almost all the way. This, I'm actually going to nudge this down a little bit, because we know that to be floor. Oh, there's actually, screwing this up. Some platform along like that. Oh, are you doing game dev communities, or is that just for funsies, or what's the story there? Goes to about there, about there. Technically, yes. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, MSX is a platform that I'm not super familiar with, but it's got some real bangers, and just the idea of like an open computer standard. Well, I don't know if it was open or if it was licensed, but like it seems cool. It seems like a neat cultural phenomenon that we never really got. Okay, we got a. I say we. I mean, like I in Canada certainly didn't get it. Got a chest. That would be cool. That would be cool. Like I know that they've got, you know, like in the original, when an item dropped, it was like a 16 by 16 pixel square with a black background with the giant item printed on it, right? Is that accurate? Hey, wait a second. I see this. You see this? This looks like a trap. I don't like it. Yeah, and a lot of the enemies I think were like maybe 1 bit, like they had one color and a transparent background maybe. La-Mesa had multiple colors, and the background art was like, you know, maybe like 4 colors per pixel or per tile. Okay, so there's broken tablet up here. Some more of these faces on the wall. And we've got one of these eye blocks in the background. Hello, Eric here. Welcome back. You survived your drive, and I'm happy to hear it. Oh, and there's like a straight up snake in the background, huh? 3 colors with only 2 per row. Absolutely possible with sprite layering and a bit of addition, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, cool. Yeah, the eye block. Yeah. You drived all the drive. Good. I had forgotten about this until you mentioned it, but guess what I'm doing tomorrow at noon, I think, is going on driver training. Because I have mentioned this before, but I didn't really have inclination or opportunity to get a driving license when I was a kid. When I was, whatever, like 16, I think is the age. And just have managed to live my life not owning or driving cars. And I would like to end that, because I'm a big boy now, and I should learn how to drive a gosh dang car. Yeah, it's I find it very anxiety inducing. There's just so many things to keep track of, and I know that it's the sort of thing that you practice and you get good at, but boy oh boy. Yeah, this looks like a patented La-Mesa crusher, honestly. Look at this. Well, congratulations, Skipper. Good job. I hopefully, I'm not doing the test tomorrow, I'm just doing another sort of training session, and I've taken the test and failed the practical, like the driving test, because I wasn't going fast enough to merge onto the highway, and that was ended up with a fail. But I'm going to try again. Yeah, La-Mesa tenderizer. Some little spikies. Here we go. And I got that tablet, and I got, I think that's everything. No driving for you, pug nippets. Yeah, it's challenging, right? And if you can get away with not having to do it, it's great. Like if you live in the, I mean, sometimes you live in a city that's really, really big and so has good transit, and that's great. Or you live in a city like Halifax, which is pretty walkable, but you know, you can get away with not doing it. But I mean, I was visiting friends in Austin, Texas, a couple weeks ago, and if you don't drive, you are not going anywhere. Free driving lessons if they qualify. That's what I did. They're very nice and understanding. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Okay, so we have a La-Mesa tenderizer. Oh, are you, Eric here, are you also in Texas? Ow. Saw that coming. Houston, okay, cool. Get out of my way, bats. I need to do some reading, and I know you're going to ruin things for me. Ooh, red text. That's cool. Chi Yu, the demon who attained the power of eternity by absorbing the life force of innocent maidens. Woe unto those that fall into the sacrificial abyss. Oh, and he's holding a big croissant, yeah. Or like a bendy baguette. Something like that. And I can't tell if that's like a garment that it's wearing or if he's got just like a bajillion legs. Yeah, that makes me think that maybe it's a boss. Ooh, yeah. Of God of lamination. Of stratified butter. Chi Yu, demon who got power of eternity by absorbing life force of maidens. I assume that they are in the sacrificial abyss. Chi Yu, yeah. Or smelling something bad, maybe. Hangs out in sacrificial abyss. Or, I guess, more accurately, I should say, woe unto those that fall into. Put that there. Then we'll draw a little liney line around it. And then we'll fill with black. And there we go. There we go. Type in woe unto. Woe unto. Oh, I didn't actually merge it down yet. We're good. There we go. How do I make this thing go away? There we go. Photoshop, open up random stuff for me. Yeah, every 8x8 tile has never more than 2 colors in a row. Okay, so yeah, I guess that's maybe a partial answer to that question is how adherent to that the MSX constraints it is, and it sounds like pretty constrained or pretty adheres to them pretty well, I guess. Thank you for that, Chloe. Oh, yeah. Okay, this isn't the sacrificial abyss, is it? Door to Eden. I wonder if those eyes have something to do with the door to Eden. Are those the boxes? I wonder, because it keeps talking about boxes, and maybe these boxes on the wall have something to do with it? I don't know. I don't know. But let's record that this is called Door to Eden. Hi, subby. Never sure. Subby? Which? Door to Eden. Was it? Was Door to Eden? Gate to Eden? Yeah, Door to Eden. Okay. Dorda eating turkey. Good one, Eric. Here, everyone here is so funny. Okay. Subi. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna write that down. Because I've been calling you Subby this whole time. Okay. Where can I? Whatever. I'll just remember. Okay. I'll just remember. Sorry. Well, I apologize for all the times that I've called you Subby. So Subi. All right, Door to Eden. Let's check it out. Anyway, happy to have you here. Yes, Ramblings of a Madman. We're learning. Okay, you're nothing. What is with this? No matter how many times I try, the treasure box won't open. Okay. Well, chest won't open. I don't want to do it. It's just, we got to try though, right? We got to try. So we're going to warp back, going to hit a quick save because I wasn't sure if we had. And we're going to go back around. Well, Skipper. Maybe nothing, because it sounds like this skeleton was like, nothing's happening. But I think that I'm going to get, I mean, my instinct is that I'm going to get horribly crushed. So let's find out. Let's just, yeah, okay. Got it. So that's what I thought was going to happen. On the bright side, we didn't get crushed. We didn't get tenderized. We didn't get punctured or pulverized or hurt in any way, really. Surprise swords. Okay, so let's do this and a danger Dorito. And now we puzzle out how we need to get up here, because I can see that there's a ladder here, but I was sort of wondering if it was a manner of egress as opposed to ingress, right? Yeah, Skipper, that would be delightful. I wonder. No, we're safe and sound. And there's nothing, we can't see what's going on in the background, right? Okay. Who's this in the background? Nothing? No Lemezifacts? Okay. And here, yeah. I think, methinks there is still a puzzle or two to solve here. Because if that's a way to get in, you get in, and you can do your business in there, and there's a broken tablet that I really want to see up there. Now, this wouldn't be the kind of game where you actually need to get crushed by the spikes, right? Like, it's not, oh, they're magic spikes that fill your pockets full of candy and keys. I don't want to try that. Okay, well, let's go. Let's go. I don't think there are any more puzzles down here. Right? Like, I don't think. I think this section down here, we solved all the puzzles there, I think. Cliff of Radiance, door with no knob, push, which I think we did over here. I think. And then there's this room. The Monument of Oannes. Well, tell you what, it doesn't cost us anything to do a circuit. So let's do a circuit to go to this AB room, and we'll just see if anything has changed in Guidance Gate of Guidance. Unless... Come on, brain. Give me some insight. Give me some magical piece of intelligence that will let me understand what I'm supposed to do. Kind of seems like... Best I could do, spikes are... Yeah. I mean, this feels like a clue. What is with this? No matter how many times I try, the treasure box won't open. But then they did eventually die. I just had to try. Just had to try. Just had to make sure. Oops, missed. Whee! Ouch. This is the one that's like, push blocks. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. I mean, the last puzzle was solved by hitting something, and maybe this puzzle was solved by hitting La Mesa with spikes. Okay, this... Ow. This room doesn't seem to have anything going on in it. Ow. Oh, hey. Mail. Apropos of what? How to make... Have I just, like, killed 100 bats or something? It's me. I'm sure you get hungry walking around the ruins. Your father told me that you love curry. Try adding some of those bats that fly around in the ruins. It'll make the curry rich and tasty. Use your whip to kill them and simply dump into a curry pot to stew. Okay. Nothing here. Kill some goopy boys. Goopy boys. Yeah, nothing here. This is called, yeah, Pit of the Holy Grail. Ms. Roy, are you joking, or is that true? Okay, this is, yeah, tragic story of the giants. And we took down the sigil that was there. Oh, it is 100 bats. That's very funny. Okay. Oh, yeah. We already did all this. You got all the emails. Hey, did we... Okay, yes, we already did this. Yeah, there was a thing up there. Got it. Yeah. Cool. And this was the seals about how the giants died. Yeah, that was a good one. Hi, Olmec. Hi, Pot. Which one of these do I want to go up? This one. Is this where I shoot flares? That would be weird, right? It is beneath that. Oops. Ow, I was dropping caltrops instead. Dang. No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, you can kill guys, though. That's good. It is, in fact, an effective weapon. Ah. Okay, so far, nothing has changed as far as I can tell. You don't also have a secret bridge, do you? No. Yes, yes, we all know about this. In a newly constructed wall, too, the key has been hidden. I'm not sure if we've solved this one, right? There's, we've been to a place called the Watchtower, and we definitely knocked some stuff around that was in the wall, but it wasn't a key. It just made a light turn on, which seems weird. So, I don't know. Up we go. Chamber of the Strong, Room of the Strong. Serpent Sanctuary. Yeah, Snake Sanctuary. All right, here we go. Yeah, look at that. Knew it. We did just save. So let's just give it a try. I'm setting down the game time. Yeah. What do I want to do? Let's see what I got. Oops, don't do that. Do this. I've got 3 of these things now. One of them is for the giant, Sakit, whatever it is. Yeah, it was a happy good luck flare, just making sure that flares still work. But I don't know who the third one. Oh, maybe it's, did we get it in, what's it called? Spring in the Sky, maybe? I forget. Anyway, not important. It's time to die horribly to a boss. Oh, it is a snake. It's 2 snakes. Okay. Do you like flares? Ow. Ooh, that's pretty effective. Okay, I'm all out of flares. It was fun while it lasted, folks. Okay, we're using the patented back whip technique. Okay, it really is sort of fickle. Or is it a mouth open thing? It might be a mouth open thing. Maybe not. Maybe it's just like a really finicky hitbox. No, your mouth was closed then. It's like I need to hit you right underneath. Ow. Okay, well, that did do a lot of damage. Oh, did you also do this, Renoko? Hello, welcome, by the way. First time chatter. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, stop looking at chat. Start killing monsters. Oh, was that it? No, I have 4 hit points left. Okay, I feel like I'm being a little bit more tentative now, but in so doing, I'm having a real hard time finding the hitbox. Okay, it might be time to bring out bigger guns, maybe? Does the knife actually hit? Like, the knife hits so low, but it does more damage, right? Ow. Oh, that's all. That's all there was. Okay. All right. Hello, Renoko. I don't know if you're new, but we're playing La-Mulana, the video game, and we're mapping it out, and we're having a great time doing it. And every now and again, in order to map more of La-Mulana, we need to fight a boss, and that's what we're doing now. Okay. Continue. Oh, that would... Hold on. Hey, quick question. If I quit and restore, or whatever it's called, like continue, Does it go to the last auto save or the last hard save? Does anybody know? Last autosave. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We are not going to hit anything, and we're going to conserve this this precious meter. Now, I don't think anything drops HP or experience points up there, but it'll be nice to be able to refill our health when presumably we're done. So what's the fastest route to get there? I guess it's down this way and then through the Room of the Strong, right? Down we go. Oh, well, we'll see how we do. If we don't get it on this time, then maybe we'll go stock up on flares. I'm sort of... Wait, no. We need to... Do we need to do stuff? No, we're all still there, yeah. Love La-Mulana, Chloe and Erica. Oh, hey! Chloe and Eric here, bringing in all the good folks. Well, welcome. I'm glad you're having a good time. And yeah, we're gonna die to some snakes, and if we do, then we'll go and we'll buy some more flares. Is Ronoko not a good folk? Okay. Well, let's... oh, and Ronoko followed, so hold on. As a celebration, I'm going to do this manually. Let's see what Ronoko looks like. Yeah, there's your avatar in extremely low resolution. Okay, let's give it a go. Just gonna stand here. Okay. Off to a good start. So far, so good. That's all my flares. Do you like caltrops? Nope. Shuriken probably aren't going to be... Oh, it hit that one. Great. Maybe... I wonder, are they connected? Are they all flashing at the same time? When I didn't actually notice that. Yeah, it all flashes at one. I think they are a double-headed snake. Ow. Ow again. This is intended, right? Let's wait until that one drops down a little bit more. Oh. Yeah, good question. There's some, I don't know, like... gastrointestinal questions that I have here. Okay, so I had the most luck, I think, when I was doing the sort of back attacks, right? Let's try that. Maybe not. Maybe range is more important? No, that's not landing a hit at all. It's really kind of fussy, huh? Well, maybe I should, like, be a big boy and, like, ow. No, I'm not a big boy. I'm not gonna, there's no way I'm actually gonna be able to survive by standing in the fire. If people are wondering, like, why the heck is he doing that? I mean, most of the people here are very familiar with this game, but the whip that comes out behind you sort of lets you attack above you a little bit. And so I'm wondering if that is a more efficient or safer way to land hits on this thing. I mean, it kind of seems like I'm not landing any hits. Maybe I need to start attacking this one? Ooh. Maybe that was a fluke. I wonder if it's just as it opens its mouth, maybe? But before the fire comes out? Nope. We take flukes. We take flukes. Okay, so hitting him on the head helps. So maybe it's just you can't hit it on the yellow part. So maybe I need to like hit its upper jaw? Maybe? That seems kind of fussy. Kind of fussy. Ow. I'm sort of at a loss because I felt like we were doing a pretty good job before. You know? Like getting up in there. But no longer. No longer. Maybe I need to be more positioned underneath. Nope, that's just dangerous. Ow. Oh yeah, and you do start breathing up. You're smart. Ow. Okay. Well, if I'm more aggressive, I can land hits, but that requires an iota, a modicum, the tiniest sliver of gaming prowess, which I do not have. But we're going to try it again. We're going to continue, and we're going to go buy some flares. Some knowledge has been gained. Yeah, I guess we can, maybe when we, oh yeah, I just, my health refilled again. Whatever, I'm not gonna try and game that. That's a fool's errand. It was a neat idea, but I don't know if I want to spend the rest of this run, like, avoiding pickups. So let's go say hi to Catball. Hi, Catball. Having made a game, do you immediately think in terms of low-level things like hitboxes, or do you play like a casual gamer until you get stuck? That's a good question, Garrett, because I think I automatically go to trying to figure out how things work, right? But I don't know if I actually do. You know, like more often than not, I will remember situations where I've thought about how something might work. But I mean, I wasn't thinking specifically about hitboxes in that fight, right? Maybe in retrospect, I don't do it nearly as much as maybe I think I do, which is nice. I like that because, you know, examining kiss a bat, over analyzing something is frustrating. This is where the shop is, down here, right? I feel like I haven't been over here in ages. Oh no, there's the shop. Ow. $40. Wow. For a big company, absolutely unable to play games in the same way anymore. Yeah, there's definitely a certain degree of, like, I don't know, like 3D action games, for instance, is something that I'm familiar with. Having made like a simple one, relatively speaking, but like trying to understand how things work, and like, I don't know, I spent a lot of time looking at like Dark Souls 3 and when attack animations turn to face you and when they don't, and like ended up implementing something similar. Anyway, it's sometimes a curse, but I'm sure everybody experiences that with their relative fields, or their respective fields rather. So how many do we think 40 gets us? Well, I don't have that much. Okay, well, let's farm just a tiny bit. Kill a ghost. Come on down. Now, oops. No, not this way. Money for me? No money. Also no money. Wait a second. What's directly above this? Oh, yeah, okay. That's the way that you escape from the pyramid. Got it. Okay. Not enough monies. What about you? Is there a good way to farm? It's just like kill a bunch of guys, right? Hey, Catball, come back. No money. There's some money. Great, we've got enough. That was the answer. Kitsuke Yume coming in with the raid. All my stuff's broken, so it doesn't actually do anything. Hello, how's it going? We just saved up a little bit of money, and now we're able to get absolutely destroyed by these enemies. Here, one sec. Let's show what everybody's doing. First of all, I'm going to do a shout out to Kitsuke. If you are a fan of Celeste, Kitsuke plays a lot of Celeste and has extremely chill vibes, just hanging out and playing good games. Also, I'm doing this manually. This is really embarrassing, but I'm gonna show off what your username looks like at low resolution. So who just followed here? Somebody named Creative Name. That's a creative name. Is that what it was? A creative name 247. Let's test this out. Did that work? Did I type it wrong? Wow, there it is. Testing notification. There's your avatar. And Kitsuke Yume. Wow, there it is. Cool. Anyway, welcome everybody. We're playing La-Mulana here. We're mapping it out, which is the fun part, as far as I'm concerned. We've got a pretty big map now, and just having a great time, like drawing all the shops and traps and all the fabulous ways that this game will absolutely obliterate you. And every now and again we need to fight a boss, and so that's what we're trying to do now. We're trying to save up some money to get some weapons to fight a boss. An Arctic Fox, yeah, it crushes it down to like 16 colors, which is it's intentionally bad, I think. But I'm happy with it because it's a shader I concocted myself. Anyway, welcome everybody. Thank you again, Kitsuke, for the raid. Let's see if we can buy some stuff. See how many flares we get for $40. Ow. Okay, so we've got 14 now, and we get 10 for 40, so they're $4 a piece. That's still pretty expensive. That's fine. Yeah, it's got the classic vibes, you know. You just gotta lower the resolution and instant nostalgia. $40 to murder a snake. Yeah. What more could you really want? Let's pop to the surface and hop into the hot spring real quick. Yeah, it's just, there's nothing more annoying than having to fight bosses and play the video game when all you want to do is make a pretty map. Okay, let's now go to, where are we going? We're going to say how to Catball. Wait, no, not Catball. What are we doing? Gate of Guidance. Not Catball. Skeleton Ball. Oh, Skeleton Ball. We'll make our way down here. And I don't know, something tells me that 24 flares is not going to be enough. But, well, you know, we can hold out hope. There it is. Yeah, it's not red light, it's blue light that comes off of this. Weird. All right, so There we go. Need to make sure I don't accidentally shoot a flare. Now it's flare time. Hey, friend. One flare. One missed. Come on down here. Come on down here. 2 flare. 3 flare. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's not looking good, folks. 21. Ow. 22. 23. That's it. If it was 24 that I needed to kill this thing, don't tell me because of the one that missed. It would crush my little heart. Okay, so let's try and play it safe here now. And see if we can figure out what the special pixel we need to stand on in order to land a hit with the whip. Because we definitely were, right? Like, we were landing some hits earlier. And it's not... No, I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm just doing the... Yeah, no, this is... the first one we did was the Ermac, whatever it is, the one that's on the roller coaster ride. Okay, I really think it's hitting the face that is the ticket, and if we land a hit from behind, I think it's probably because we've like clipped through it somehow. Ow. Ow. Now, this is not the way to do it. I do not possess the skill. Yeah, anybody who's coming in from Kitsuke, get ready for the polar opposite as far as platforming skill goes. Not to deride myself too much, but I'm just being realistic over here. Okay, maybe I just need to be a little bit closer to the front. Maybe I'm being a little bit too hesitant. I like how Lemeza gets a little speck of fire on his little hat. Got this. Thanks, Renoko. Okay, well, you know what? We can go back to, oops, the shuriken plan, which worked okay. Okay, we gotta wait until it's definitely coming down. No, I need to go a little bit earlier than that. A little bit earlier than that still. That was too soon. I'm not cut out for this. Oh, that hit it. That hit this one on this side, I think. Well, we're just about out of shuriken. Okay, now we're out of shuriken. Still got our whip. Oh, hey, look, we did land a hit there. I mean, it also landed a hit on us, which is a bit of a problem. But okay, well, I guess it's good that we got back here because that saved our purchase of all the flares. That's true. That's fine. I'm okay, Renoko. It's okay to support one another. It's fine. Pretty sure fire does less damage than bopping into him. The fire does less damage. Okay, so if I have to choose, I should be getting hit by the fire. All right, well, let's give it another try. We'll dump. We'll just straight dump a bunch of. Well, hold on. Who sells shuriken? No, shuriken do basically no damage. That's not worth it. So let's try, let's get all up in there with the whip and or dagger and hope for the best. Yeah, Ice Cape. Ice Cape is protecting me. I choose to believe this. Good boss music, though. At least we've got that. Okay. Come on down. Down here, boys. I'm just little. 1, 2. Oh, that was another miss. Oh, well. Okay, well... Yeah, you're right. The fire does way, way less damage. Yeah. I think he escaped, didn't he? Or was it also fire? It's been a while. Okay, now we're out, and let me see if I can... Okay, they alternate, right? Which means theoretically I should be able to not leap into the flames repeatedly, but like run away as the other one is doing it. But they do retaliate pretty quickly, so it's something of a challenge. Oh, hey, that was cool. It was right when I landed a hit, and it's right when it opened its mouth, and I was sort of overlapping its lower jaw. But when fire's there, it's bad. Hey! Way to go, folks. We did it. A creepy eye appears and flies off into oblivion. Congratulations. You have obliterated Amphisbena. I think that's what it was. Hooray! Okay, let's not die to bats. That would be bad. Oh, it refilled our health. That's good. Good, good, good. Thanks, Mizrai. Thanks, Kitsuke. And Subi. A win is a win. Yay, we did it. Let's go. Thanks, everybody. Hooray. What does Zelpud have to say to us? Urgent. Okay, the last time we beat a boss, for those who weren't here, Zelpud, the elderly lech who lives on the surface, instantly sends us an email that's like, you gotta get here immediately. Where is it? Yeah, he says, urgent, come back ASAP. Something bad has happened. And we show up and he's like, what? Oh no, I was just lonely. And then he says, sorry about me lying about the emergency in the last email. Should be nice if you came to the surface to talk to me now and again, Professor. And now we get this. Come back immediately. For reals. I have something to tell you. Come back right away. Okay, fine. Fine. Zelpud. Where's surface? Surface. Let's go to the surface. Okay, we've got a save. You know what? Just in case I accidentally... I'm going to make a hard save, just in case I accidentally quit. There we go. Nice hard save. Just like we like. All right, what do we think? Zelpud being actually useful? Zelpud singing us a song? Your guess is as good as mine. There you are. Got something I wanted to tell you. This here's a story that's been passed down in the village. Those that set them complex traps in the ruins are waiting for the strong one. I don't know who's waiting. It's just an old legend, and I find it hard to believe that anyone could live in the ruins. But legend has it, someone sleeps within the ruins, waiting to help this strong one. I thought it may be good for you to keep an eye out for that sort of thing, since it seems your research is coming along. Of course, I have no idea where this someone is supposed to be sleeping. Okay. You want to hear that again? I like, yes, sir. No, thank you. Okay. Okay, then. He sounds so bummed. Like, oh, geez, really? Okay. Thrilling. Exciting. we're heroes. We're the crowning achievement of archaeology is us beating the shit out of a snake. We should write that down, actually. Where on our map? Okay, it was here. So we can, as much as I like question marks, we can now delete these question marks. Yeah, Eric here, Zelpud has that like male living spaces sort of thing where it's just like a PS5 and a futon, you know what I mean? I know that's derisive, but you know the trope I'm talking about. Oops. Yeah, he's got TV on the floor. Yeah, you just get some goddamn houseplants, Zelpud. Take care of yourself, man. Yeah, we beat up some snakes. Now, I didn't take a screenshot or anything, so I don't know what these guys look like. But they were like, what were they? They were cool dragons that breathed fire on us. And I don't know if we actually have much room here to do them justice. But we'll give them little kitty ears, because we give everything kitty ears. And it's a cool snake. And we must communicate that it is in fact one snake by drawing this shape here. There we go. Fox snakes, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, is that one of those, like someone describes something, some exotic animal, and you have like ancient manuscripts with marginalia of these strange creatures? So yeah, something like that. Oh yes. Snox, yeah, snake fox. Snox. Here's a question. Does anybody remember what they were called? It was like, it was a real like Aquamentus core sort of name, right? What was it? Yeah, thank you. Amphisbena. Thank you. Okay, that's how you get, if you ever want to know who the La-Mulana fans are, you're just like, hey, what was that boss? And then they will identify themselves immediately. Oh yeah, Spizbenza. Amphiz. Beta. Oh, it's also a boss on Xenogears. Oh, cool. And I think due diligence requires that we draw some fire coming out of them. Cool. And oh, hey, another confirmation I think was, is that what this plinth did? I assume, right? Yeah, just the fastest chat in the West. Yeah, okay, that's what this thing did. So it's sort of an awkward path, but you know what? We've done awkward paths before, so we're just going to do it. We're going to do like this, and I'll come back and do the black version later. Trying to pick a route here. Let's do like... I know this is really zigzaggy, but I want to make sure that it doesn't overlap any other important stuff. There we go. Thanks for the drawing of the Ankh-Maiden Pier. Okay, yeah, thanks, Chaos. I sort of pieced that together, but I don't want to make this map and then at some point publish it. Not publish it, but you know what I mean, like post it somewhere and have people be like, well, Here are all the things you got wrong. And this seems like a big one that I should get right. So we'll just draw a... Why am I not... Why is this not working? There we go. Da, 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 da. There we go. Cool. Where all the questions like that are answered. Yeah, like a, what do you call that? A debrief afterwards. You can be like, well, should I ever finish this video game, I would love to have a little party. Everyone's invited, and a party for me and you, and we can talk about all the stuff I missed. That curry party, yeah. We will invite all the bats, and then ambush them and turn them into curry. Little mouse-sized solo cups. Oh, that sounds cute. Like a little thimble, right? Okay. Well, it's only 11 o'clock for me, and normally this is when I would end, but I'm kind of excited, and I want to just push forward a little bit more. But I don't know. What do you think? Am I forgetting something? Is there some obvious cool thing that I should go do now? Is there a place I should check out that comes to mind immediately? Or trying to think if there was some frontiers of exploration that we were especially excited about there. Let's pop on over to the... You mean Chloe? What you got for me, Chloe? Closter. You all know. I don't know. Okay. We've been labeling rooms. We're not going to fight them. Well, no. This is... and his friend. We could try grappling down the wall, investigate the antechamber, fight some bosses with some flares. I guess we technically did that. This turned out to be something of a bust. Or I'll mark that as with a question mark. Oh, thanks, Renoko. Yeah, we got a to-do list here and a map, and we're trying to keep track of all the like lore and stuff, right? And like what all the different symbols mean. Yeah, make more friends. Even more friends. And check. I feel like we've made some friends today. I mean, but the conundrum I'm having is that I'm a bit sleepy, but I'm having a great time. You guys are just fabulous. You folks, I should say. And it's filling me with joy, and I want to just keep doing it forever. And I feel like we've got a little bit of time, but I don't want to, end on a dud or anything. So I will take a look at my map, and well, Zelpa just told us something about some cool ruins, right? Man, this game is boring. So many hints. Now where's the challenge in that? I wonder, probably Maze of Gallius is what Zelpud's playing. Let's go back to page 1. Oh yeah, game scene. Boy, thank you. Let's do a hard save there. See, even with the monitor up and the buttons on the stream deck and everything, still gonna make mistakes. That's why I rely on you. Let's, are there any big mysteries in Gate of Guide. What? Yeah, let's, I have an idea. Here's what I want to do. I want to go back to that room that we were curious about before, right? Because it had something to do with the Guardians, and we just beat a Guardian. So who knows? Maybe it's related. We should also, I'm aware that we should be collecting money. That, oh, what? My controller just pushed me off the ledge. Oh well. No. Okay, fine. No, I didn't. I got the flare gun. I was like 99% sure that it was like, oh, shoot the flare gun up in this room. And that just didn't work. So I was either in the wrong room, or I'm doing something wrong, or there's like a special target that I need to hit that I haven't. Okay, this room does not look any different, I'm afraid. Ow. Yeah. Lots to wonder about. Yeah, nothing, no, I mean, there's a big snake. There's a big snake up there, so I thought maybe it would be related. It's even a twin-headed snake even, right? Oh, I wish I wasn't out of flares, because I'd shoot up with a flare. But, I don't know, attacking eyes seems to be exactly the opposite of what you're supposed to do. That chest is identical to the Heaven Room. In Eden, is it? Or do you mean this one? Or, because there's also, yeah, Eden has some stuff as well, if that's what you mean by heaven. There's also, where is it? Heavenly Temple of the Cross. There's all kinds of heavens. The chests use the same graphic. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait. Is that... Hold on. Who is this? Yeah. Oh, this is Chi-Yu. Right, okay. Just use the same graphic. Heavenly Temple of the Cross. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well. Nothing here. That was risky. Okay, nothing changed there. I mean, I guess we could take a look at Flare Room once again. We don't have any flares anymore, so we'd have to pop down to Temple of the, Manly would look different. I mean, I'm pretty sure I tried attacking it, and it didn't do anything, but maybe that would be very funny if it's just like, hey, these are a different type of chest. Oh, that's not how you do that. Oh, well. I didn't realize that. I thought all chests were created equal, or rather looked the same, and you needed to have them opened by some external means. But now that you mention it... Ow. Let's see what happens if we just whip it. I'm pretty sure we did, but... Yeah, nothing. Okay. I'm satisfied. Zelpud? What's Zelpud saying now? Oh, right. Because I guess we died after making our bat curry. Oh, integral formula. Hello, welcome. Some chests are in prime to open by whipping mode and some are not. Right, but those are opened, right? Those they have like a little that like lines of light coming out of them, right? This, however, is just shut. Just shut. Okay. Yeah, you can see the light. Okay, cool. So I kind of want to re-up on flares, but they're expensive. So kind of really not sure what to do, because we did literally burn through all of our flares doing that. So let's just let's go somewhere. Hey, I know. Let's go to our favorite new warp zone, Inferno Cavern, and we will record the name of this place, first of all, which is something we didn't do before. Which is Hall of Worship. Okay. Yeah, they were definitely expensive. $4 a pop, and you just got to dump for it to be at all effective. So I kind of want to explore a couple avenues, and we'll see if that yields anything, and then maybe we'll call it there. First of all, let's do a little tactical gravity. Oh, okay. Well, there's no ladders over here, right? And we can't. Can we? Oh, we may be able to make our way out. Yeah, look at that. We did it. God damn it. Every time. Are there multiple ones, or did I just hit it exactly again? All right. Where are those even coming from? Okay. Nothing here. Right, at the bottom of this land. That's what I'm curious about, because the bottom of this land is down here, right? But, like, how do we get there? Now, maybe it's a puzzle in this room. You know, we were wondering what these movable boxes were for. Maybe it's something down here. Who knows? But maybe it's like a breakable wall here. Could be it. In fact, you know what? Give it to me, trapdoor. I just want to see if there's a breakable wall here. Seems like no. What about over here? Nope. Not now, Lameza. Swim through the lava. It's, if you're wondering why I'm doing such a bad job, it's that the swim physics are real weird. Oh, look at that. Is this where that person hid their thing? Ooh, additional text memory. Fantastic. Because we only had, what, 10 slots? Yeah, what do we do now if we want to check our text? How many do we have now? Oh, we've got to equip it first. Software. Do we, or did it just upgrade? Oh no, there we go. An upgrade for text track software doubles your text storage space. Well, that's not mega useful to us, honestly. I do like Bun Plus though. Yeah, that's cute. Bunnymon and Bun Plus. Yeah, woohoo, 20. You know what we've got instead? We have a fucking 10,000 by 10,000 pixel Photoshop document. That's where we're keeping our notes. Bunnymon. All right, here. This is where it was, right? Yeah, exactly. We have the power of cartography on our side. Yeah, it's only for use of storing descriptions of rabbits. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think the resolution, the RAM would. I mean, does it actually say? Yeah, this is 1000 M. Does Photoshop have like a way to show? Oh, it does, doesn't it? But does it show me how much memory usage there is? Document size, profile, GPU mode, scratch sizes. Scratch size? Yeah, this is using Well, it's writing to disk a scratch at 10.7 gigabytes. That can't be right. I don't know. I don't understand how computers work. I have an honors degree in computer science, and I don't know what's going on with Photoshop. Okay. Let's draw bunny software. So this is a breakable wall. We'll just do like this to show that you can break through it. And what was it called? Bun plus, what we'll say like extra text ROM. And then a line height, we'll just pop it down there. Ratamero, welcome. 8-bit RGB, it's roughly 300 megabytes in size from your back of the envelope. Thank you so much. By the way, welcome in if you've been lurking. What an entrance to bust in with some cool facts like that. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Then yeah, I know I 300 megabytes. Maybe it would fit then if that's 1,000 megabytes. Maybe this little MSX laptop is actually cooking with a full gigabyte of RAM. And we are merging down a lot, so it is basically one big layer. Okay, so we checked here, and there was nothing. So I think the next thing I want to do, yeah, the skeleton was not so great. He hit it in a wall and then immediately died, just keeled over from overexertion. Okay, the next thing I wanted to do was maybe we'll... yeah, not only will I find your treasure, it will be disappointingly obvious. Okay, let's... For the love of God, please don't. No, yeah, that's what... hurts so good. Yeah, the beautiful trick about the swimming effect in this game is that if you panic, you will move in the wrong direction even more, which is just so exquisite. Just absolutely galaxy brain. Okay, yeah, let's... Okay, let's pop up to surface. Yeah, the first thing they tell you at lava camp: don't panic in lava. Yeah, we've got railings, the occasional railing, but very few railings. And then yeah, just errant lava leaks. Now let's... I keep looking for red, but it's actually sort of a gray effect. Tell you what, let's jump the other way this time. Fire. Let's jump this way. Yeah, that's the ticket. Okay. And now explode with fiery rocks, please. Thank you. And then once more. Yeah. There we go. Ow. Okay. We determined that there was nothing worth buying up there. It's Space Capster, which we do have equipped, right? Yeah, we didn't bother doing Bun Plus because, well, I guess... Oh, hey. Oh, maybe that just denoted a synergy. Like there was sort of a little effect there. Okay. This isn't anything, right? No, I already checked that. Okay, we sort of breezed past this room without experimenting too much, but I'm curious to know if there is maybe some secret platforms that were not obvious. Also, that's nothing, right? No. No, I guess we already found the secret passage going to the left. We're looking for a secret passage going down now. So yeah, that would be cheeky. It's done it before, where there's just like hidden ladders. But I don't see anything. Just hammer in here. No, nothing. Okay. And that note was a sort of complex one that we had to relocate, right? It is a pivotal location. Tread a different path and then return to this land again. Okay, well, maybe we do need to come back, right? Maybe that's what it's telling us. And let's take a closer look here. I don't think that's Gate of Guidance now that I'm looking at it again. Because it's showing an Ankh symbol, right? Oh, I see what you mean, Eric here. Yeah. Yeah, they should, stop, drop, and roll. Don't panic in lava. Don't forget your ice cape. That's really what they should be saying. Yeah, the shape of this area, I thought maybe would be akin to Gate of Guidance, but I don't think it is. It's not Temple of Moonlight, as far as I can tell. It's not Mausoleum of Giants. So I'm going to be explicit here because I want to explain what I'm talking about. There's this, which is, I've sort of approximated here. Or here, I guess. I did a crappy job, but close enough, right? And this part here is what we know to be, oh, it's on the wrong layer. We know to be Mausoleum of Giants, or not Mausoleum of Giants, Inferno, right? And it's got the pit and everything. I mentioned that. Even this part is part of it and disconnected. But there's this cross, right? And then this other area over here. And I don't think we have an area that is shaped like that. So we should keep an eye out. We should keep an eye out. We should keep an eye out. Okay. Because I'm sort of starting to think that maybe we come back to this area at some point. Because, yeah, if these... I'm trying to think, like, if I was making a puzzle like this, what I would do is I would say, hey, no, there are no pressure plates that you can see, but if you pay attention, you will realize that there's one spot that you can't get a block to without doing something special, you know? Like, for instance, if this wasn't up here, then maybe this block needs to be pushed from the right to the left. Do you know what I mean? So, like, you stack a bunch of blocks down here to allow you to jump up onto that section, right? I mean, I kind of want to just try that. I don't think it's going to do anything special, but it's interesting that you can use the knife to take out fire. Like, if I do this, can I get up there? No, not even. Okay, well, it was a thought. Yeah, like stack blocks. This one could be pushed off that ledge. Yeah, I wonder. I feel like I don't have enough pieces of the puzzle here yet, so we'll come back to that. What do you say? Are you one of the silent figures? No. Okay, 2 weapons are kept in this land. We had this note before, but let's, now that we revisit this. Right, extends from the Pit of Flames. We found that. This was the Pit of Flames. This is the light, or the Serdab of Light, which is where we got the flare gun. Good for us. And the second, or rather the first, is guarded by Pazuzu, whom we have not found. I don't think we have, at least. Okay. Was this room you said would be a secret on the left, I think? Yeah, so... Yeah, exactly, over here. I kind of want to drop down and see if there's something there. And that will require using our grapple claw to sort of rappel down the side and maybe investigate. Nothing looks suspicious over there, right? Right? Like it doesn't, nothing stands out as like, oh, that's definitely a thing. There's sort of like maybe a flat surface, which is maybe it. I don't know. But let's, oh yeah, we'll make this guy explode. Drawn 1 peeks in. Whoa. Oh, hey. Thank you. We're having a good time. It's fun. It's the only way that I think I could process this game properly. Okay. So let's see if I can execute this. Fingers crossed. Huh. Okay. Yeah, welcome in. Happy to see you here. Are you a La-Mulana fan? Okay, so last time I did this, I thought maybe the little tiny spurts of flame wouldn't hurt me, but they did. So I think I need to wait until like that. Okay. Ow. Well, let's give it one more try, shall we? We're all sickos here. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, no, I didn't mean to go in there. We know, we know. Okay, is there like a timing thing here? It might be like just fall straight past, you know, like don't try to grip on between those first two. Nope. Too fast, too fast. Oh, okay. Well, see you around, Drawn On. It's really cool to see how interconnected a lot of these communities are. It's pretty cool. What is the Goon Squad? Now, every time, every goddamn time. You did my... Hi, Rad. How's it going? Happy to see you here, as always. Yeah, I don't... Goons... Is it like ne'er-do-wells, all of them? Like, I know... Wait, what is something awful? What are something awful people called? Are they goons? I don't know if Goon Squad is different. Okay, I've been following my instinct on this, and each and every time I've been wrong. So I'm gonna not follow my instinct. Like, oh, maybe it's a matter of having to like go from side to side. Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, that's it. Oh. Nope, nope. Okay, we learned what we need to do. We need what we need to do. They're just goons, not a goon squad. Okay, so we still don't know what the goon squad is, though. Okay, we're learning progress, right? Sometimes you gotta learn how to be good at video games in order to map. Yeah, so it might actually be safe to drop past the opposite side. Nope, no, it's not. It's not safe. I'm gonna get this one of these days. You're also not Kaiser Sose. These are cultural references I do not understand. Wait, so is it just like a collection of people who just watch for people playing La-Mulana and just hop in? Because I love that. Yeah, okay, got it. This seems to be the trickiest one. Okay, so do I like attack or something? Like I've got... No. Am I barking up the wrong tree? I feel like I did it and I tried whipping, but I actually... Maybe don't tell me. Maybe don't tell me. Group like that for the witness. Right. Yeah. Okay. Odd Garrett is, I know, a big witness fan and is here sometimes. And so, yeah, I like the idea of just like following a game because you know that it's going to be a delightful experience. Like I bet you people do that with Outer Wilds, you know? Oh, God damn it. You're not a ladder. Filament. Filament. What's filament? I don't know if I know that game. Can I solve this right now? And what area should I focus on? Oh, sorry, some explosions. Vegas questions to ask. Can I solve this right now? And what area should I focus on? Yeah. Laura and the laser eye. No. What's filament with you? Yeah, good work. Yeah, that's Drone On. That's when I was playing Barbuda, which was sort of like baby's first La-Mulana, I guess. That was sort of what I asked for someone to be like, hey, just give me like a little rhyming couplet that tells me at least what area I should be looking at. Okay, no, I definitely whipped that wall and nothing happened, so I don't think that's right. Okay, well, let's maybe we can look at the map and maybe look at our to-do list here. Let's see if we can figure out something. Subi, I have no idea. Well, thanks. Wait, do you make poems? Comments? Do you write little poems to help people through? Yeah, Faded came up with a poem about talking to our friend Norm, which is who the guy in Barbuda who says everything's norm, or look for things that are out of the norm. Yeah, in the style of La-Mulana tablets. Yeah, what is the tablet I need right now that basically tells me, hey, mess around in this room? Because honestly, messing around has been what has gotten us most of the way through this game. Like just accidentally dropping onto pressure plates and falling through rooms and just, yeah, it's good. It's very, it seems designed to allow you to just accidentally bumble into things, which is really, really nice. Fire 150, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having fun. So yeah, what could we do? We don't have enough money to buy flares, unless do we have enough money now? We've only got 19 bucks, so no. Talk of tower, silent rope figures. We don't have. We could buy a gun at some point. We could save up and buy a goddamn gun. This is a mystery to me. This one here. Okay, well, Communits will, I might hold you to that. Kitsuke Yuma with the gun. I do like that. Like I get, is it like a rocket launcher? Like it's very, very good or very expensive ammunition. I assume at least, like there's a box up there. So is it like a get out of jail free card for bosses? Void Lily, hello. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, Rad's got a gun. Why does everybody have guns? What's going on? Raiders of the Lost Ark. Yes, I've witnessed that movie. Is that a hint? Is that a hint integral? Yeah, I'm not sure why everybody has guns. Let's see here. Oh, we did. Oh, yeah, of course. That's right. Okay. I thought this was an extremely sneaky hint. Yeah. When whip fails, use a gun. Have we met any bosses yet? We've met a few. We have met and dispatched Elmac. We have named, met, and not dispatched Sakit, who I choose to believe that we did defeat Sakit, but then it turned out that Sakit has a fiery skeleton best friend who immediately takes his place. So we have not gotten through the second phase. Oh yeah, everybody's got a little face. Wait till you see. Oops. Here, there's our Temple of the Sun. Yes, we did Amphasbina. We just did that recently, actually. We used a bunch of flares and managed to take it out. Yeah, and we've said hello to Argus a couple of times, but we don't have the serpent staff or whatever it is, so we'll come back to that later, I think. Okay, well, we made a lot of progress. Let's zoom out and look at this glorious monstrosity that we've made so far. Oh yeah, we poked our head into Eden and have not solved its puzzle yet. Argus Scissorhands, that's right. Well, who was talking about carcinization earlier? Well, Argus has gone full crab. Well, I think we did a stream, folks. I think this has gone really, really well. I know I say this often, but we made a lot of progress, and I think that's to be applauded. So good job, everybody. Pat yourselves on the back, especially if you've been here giving hints and stuff. Even if you haven't been, even if you're new, give yourself a pat on the back. Yeah, so before I forget, let's pop back over to the game real quick and make a hard save just in case. And we will do that on the surface. And we'll give ourselves a task next time, which is to go refill our health. There we go. Hard save saved. Game quit. Thanks everybody. What a great stream. We had a bunch of people come in. Holy smokes, there's like a pile of people in here. I've been looking at that, but wow. Thank you so much to everybody that's new. I've been doing this to sort of get out of the habit of being a grumpy old man in my shell and instead make friends with people. And I feel like I've been doing that, and it's been really wonderful. It's sort of recuperative for my little soul. So thank you so much for hanging out. Liz Star is always fun, so let's hop over and raid Liz Star. Oh, thank you, Dronan. It's been really fun to take care of it. To take the time to do it, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like oh, thanks for the follow, Integral. Happy to have you here. I feel like the only way that I can really internalize something is to do it really, really slowly. I made a video game and it took 7 years, and hopefully making this map won't take 7 years. But even if it does, I'll be happy because I'm doing it here with you and I'm having a great time. So thanks very much, everybody. Have a great night, And I'll see you Tuesday, I think. I just want to double check that to make sure Tuesday is my next stream day. Today, Tuesday. Oh, wow. Tuesday is December. Wow. Cool. All right. Well, have a good weekend, everybody. And I'll see you then. Thanks.